Howdy, Burger Town, hello. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Oh, I'm so ready for Friday. I'm so ready for Friday. I wish it to be here now. Boys, or even boy singular. That's what I did yesterday in VR chat, was hang out with a boy singular, and it was very fun. Golden, hope you're doing oh so well today. Don't mind me dropping my fidget toys as I'm talking with chat. It's definitely not what just happened. White Wolf, Lupin, Ababa, Ababa, Ababa. White Wolf, it was fun hanging out with you in Sam's chat while they were going through Tao's principle. I think Sam has very good energy. You wish you know details about the fidget toy? It was 3D printed for me by a friend named Tank Fox, and I don't really know what design or pattern it is or what it's called. It's basically like a cube that is a cog, where it has like large cogs and tiny cogs, but they're all at the corners of the cube. It's very fun. Now, let me expand my chat so I can see it bigger. Oh my god, Bearded, hello. Ababa.
Hello from the Netherlands, Beard Wave.
Hello, Bearded, thanks so much for the 7 months. I hope the Netherlands is treating you oh so well. You're early for the Kangi stream, early enough to snipe the Eiyuden Chronicles 3 update from Gyoju. I've not played the game in like a week because I've been so job-pilled, been so focused on prepping for interview stuff. I promised to tell a long interview story today about how everything went. One sentence summary is good, but you know, there's a lot more to talk about than that. We talked for an hour. I talked with like 4 different people too. But I've been focusing on that, so I've not played New Xenoblade. We will see if tomorrow or the next day I can fit it into a schedule. I would really like to. I absolutely do want to do a Xenoblade stream on my secondary channel before I go to FWA. That needs to happen. Celio, hello. I'm afraid now that 2022 has been added to my Obsidian. I'm the winner of the VRC photo fight. Let's go. Sam has very good comfy energy. So true. Let's shout out Sam. / shout out Enu. There we go. Do you like dogs? Do you like dogs doing puzzles? Do you like dogs going woof? I feel like that was a pretty good Sam impression. 3, hello. You didn't know you became Gyoju? You did. Only Gyoju's allowed to hit that button, so if you hit the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update, you just become Gyoju for a day. I hope you enjoy being chonky and small, and enjoy being squished by friends, which that's what I think when I think of Gyoju. Chat, how are you? Chat, I hope you're doing well. I'm holding my tea, it's nice and warm. I made another one of the honey bush vanilla turmeric. It's a very gentle tea. I do enjoy it a lot. It is 1 a.m. here, just going to bed, but hello from me and my friend. And home on Saturday, whoa. Have an amazing stream, cute bean. Oh my gosh, Bearded thinks I'm cute. I will. Dio, hi, how you doing? You're doing swell. I love to hear that for you 3. Wolves. Ababa. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much, Wolves, for the 8 months with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. I hope life has been treating you well, that your move's going oh so great, that you found some time for art, maybe time for the outside world. Whatever it may be that you're yearning, I hope you're finding it quickly. You're in the home stretch. 1.5 hours of work left, and then a marathon cleaning packing session. Tomorrow you're back home to see some old friends for a wedding. Let's go. Ooh, that should be really fun. Oh my gosh, you're in your 3rd cup of morning coffee. I had 1 today. I had 1 cup of coffee, and then the rest was just tea. During my interview, I had a blackberry sage tea. Nobody asked about it, but I was really ready and pumped to be able to talk about blackberry sage. Graphene and Obsidian in the Images channel. If you want to be nasty on stream like that, whoa, an opportunity to be nasty in front of a crew of people. Finished sending my VR photos to Obsidian. Apologies to everyone else in competition. Kelifff is too powerful. I'm so curious what your colors are. So I'm assuming red is like a social, or maybe red is a, I think you're hovering over me, which is why it's purple. Jake, hello, good evening. Good Kangi, great friend. Oh, mobile once you put in a sub message, and that's what it'd been. Good Kangi, great friend. I don't know how to imitate Justin TTS, but I do love Justin TTS. Oh, chat, oh, this is so awkward. I'm still in my interview outfit, but I guess I just look really professional. Years ago when I was trying to find a job for the first time, I actually wore like my wedding suit, not a tuxedo. My husband and I got custom suits for our wedding, with the idea that we would use them just for stuff, whether it be like job interviews or for him, he can wear like a suit to court because he's a silly lawyer. But I did not do that this time around. My first interview was just on the phone. Nobody could see me. My secondary interview, I wore like a very nice pink shirt that my mom got me. And then today I cheated. I channeled the power of one of my favorite button-up shirts. I wore that. I was so handsome. Kieran, hi.
Kelifff puff.
Kelifff puff. See, Justin TTS just hits different. Hi, thank you so much for the 15. I hope you're doing well. Andy, hello. How is your Thursday going? Chat, it's almost Friday. It's almost time to just relax, just to disappear, to be a silly virtual animal for a little bit. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do with my day. Akaborb, hello. You bought the advanced spell system for VR chat recently? You can use magic in VR, it's a lot of fun, let's go. There's unlimited parameters. I did hear that. I did hear about the limited parameters extension. Especially because I'm always in meetups with a ton of people, I feel very wary about adding a lot of stuff because I don't want to add to the load to all the people's computers, which is part of the reason I really like wearing Pupper, hi Red, because like I take up so little space on someone's computer.
Doing errands. But before I go to my car, have you seen my wallet that had 100 bits in it? I seem to have misplaced it.
No, Smile, don't check behind my back, don't check inside my pouch. I haven't seen it anywhere, but I'll definitely let you know if it just happens to pop up. Red, thank you so much for the 100 bits, the kind words, and your gentle presence. Hope you're having a beautiful Thursday today. Hope chores go well for you. Flareon, hi. Still at work. How much time do you have left? Do you work late a lot of the time, Zandy? I actually don't know. I've been on the corporate, like, oh, hi, Lyra. Ah, ba, ba. Ah, da, 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 da.
Kelifff loaf, Kelifff loaf, Kelifff loaf, Kelifff boom.
Kaboom! Lyra, are you in a boom mentality? What's happening? Make sure to talk all about it in the twitch.tv chat. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the 7 months. What do I keep in the pouch? You can exclamation point pouch to see any particular item that I keep in there. It is a large amount. It is over, what, like 150, 180 items, somewhere in that range. Granted, now that chat can add to it using channel points, there's probably even more than that. I haven't cleaned it out. I haven't done like a spring cleaning of the pouch in a hot second. Hawk, hello. You're early. Awawa. Hope I'm having a fantastic day. I had a pretty good day. I had my job interview. It went well, and I'm going to talk about that. Your shift normally ends around 8 p.m. The latest I ever had a job go is, so I used to work in Northern Virginia. There was a movie theater. It was called an Alamo Draft House, which are a very specific style of theater. And I would finish my shifts sometimes between 1 in the morning to 3 in the morning. It was one of those jobs, which this was the worst part about it. They would only tell you your start time, and you would have to figure out how late you would be there based on when you got there. You would just have to look at like this display television that would just show like all the movies that you were assigned to. So you had to just go in and be like, ah, oh, fuck, it's like a 12-hour shift today. Or like, oh man, I'm only here for 2 hours. What's the point? It was a very strange structure. Gosh, I love Kangaroo. Hi, hello. Yeah, the one in Loudon. I don't live in Virginia anymore though. Hi, Fumble, hi. I know, I wish we still had our Alamo here. I really enjoy the Alamo experience. I had a lot of fun actually working at that one. You have a small window share. You'll see it when you get home. Let's go. Maximilian, hello. Pie, hi. When you worked at the grocery store, your shift would usually end at 10 p.m. Gosh, it's always so hard living a work life that is different than most of your friends. I mean, I enjoyed working the weekends at that job simply for the fact that I made a lot of money. Well, to me in the past, it was a lot of money. But it felt great. I would work like 3 shifts. I would do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, make a lot of money, be completely fucking dead on Tuesday, and then go back to work on Thursday or Friday again. A ba ba ba. I was gonna say, why didn't that ping?
Abba the kelifff.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, you just had a dine-in theater open up here. Let's go. Let's go. Alamo is the main reason for you to ever visit Power and Light. Yeah, the thing is, one of my favorite things about Kansas City is that it's very spread out. I don't like the nightlife. I don't like the city life. So therefore, I don't like Power and Light. I used to live in like Northern Virginia, like very, very close to Washington, D.C. Really don't like the energy. I mean, visiting is fine for any big city. I do not wish to be near one. Oh, finally found a potential therapist. See if they click with me next week. Let's go, let's go. God, I haven't done therapy in a very long time. I'm still high on that self-help train, absolutely so. I'm doing my meditation, my journaling, my yoga, like literally every day. But I haven't had an actual therapist in a while. When is the next time we're doing generic activity template together? I love how you phrase it, that's so adorable. I was thinking like, I feel like now, so if I get the job, which I feel like I might, we'll see. I'll talk about my whole journey pretty soon about that. If I get the job, it's going to open up a lot of emotional and mental bandwidth for me, which even if, you know, I'm not going to start for a month or 2 or 3, depending on scheduling between me and that company that I'm interviewing with, just having like a yes, even if it's an eventual yes, will allow me to do more things with my life. I've kind of been very cut off socially recently just because I've been so professional development pilled. But if I get that yes, I would love to start setting up things with friends again, because I had a great time playing music games with you. I had a great time doing silly fighting games with you, so I'm sure there's other things we can do together. Molt, hello. You've been sightseeing some of the Gold Week Showcase worlds in VR chat. I didn't even realize that was happening. You got to explore parts of Japan without the time and money commitment. Let's go. You know, like the more urban parts of Casey, Westport and Plaza are pushing it. I like Westport, but only because I go there for brunch. I don't go there at night, ever. So therefore, I like it. Melty Blood is getting an update. Whoa, really? They announced updates during EVO Japan. Ray, do you know much about Sifu? I actually played that a little bit, and it was scratching that same type of like fighting game itch. That's a cute emote. Oh, there's a chill girl. Oh, it's actually a Twitch hype train emote. I've never seen that one before. Ooh, you've been working on establishing more routine meditation in your life. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, you know what I do like in my life? I like boys. I like hanging out with them. Spelled Sifu, yeah, S-I-F-U. It's a very interesting game because you start as like, what, you're in your 20s, and every time you die, you don't die, you get older, and it acts as sort of like a soft death. And what I mean by that is the more often you die, the older you become, and eventually you die for the last time and cannot resurrect once more. So the game is broken down into multiple structures. The first one is called the squats. So like I beat the squats for the first time and I was around age 30, and I tried again one more time and I was around age like 25. So therefore the rest of the game is easier at that point because there's a save of my lowest age of completion. But it has a lot of like dodging style mechanics of you learn the patterns, you're in the flow, and then you try and react appropriately and in time. And it was scratching that particular itch for me. Oh, Sifu's on PS Plus recently. Let's go. Apparently you used to work like right to where your grandma used to live. It's a 3.5-hour drive because that's suburbia. Yeah. Hello. Nazi, hi. Rago, hey. Oh, to spend your Thursday with a cute, handsome Kangi. What a beautiful Thursday to spend with a good boy. Hi, Rago, hi. Did you end up caving? Did you do a Wednesday stream? Could you hold out? Are you holding out to Saturday for more Tunic? I can't believe Kelv is gonna beat the interview boss on his first try. Perfect countered every question. This metaphor sounded cooler in my head. No, it was great. Hi, Matos. Bama, Sancho, hey, hey. You're holding out to Saturday? Oh, I believe. Zuna, hi. If you're not good at games like Arkham Asylum, you'll age really fast in Sifu. Yeah, it does have that mechanic of you get swarmed by people, positive, and you have to choose what direction to dodge and attack from, which is fun. But you know what else is fun? Hanging out with boys. Chat, close your eyes. Imagine, if you will, with me. What does Kelif do in VR chat when he's alone with somebody? It's called cuddling. Ooh, yeah. I hang out with Creed Collie. I don't know if anybody here knows Creed Collie, but I was a pupper, and they were a Canis Wolf. It's a handsome avatar. Oh yeah, I was in this world. What is it called? Like a Starry Night Sky, I'm pretty sure is the name of the world. I called it like a little nook that was like in full of pillows. I thought this one was really adorable, just like the universe vibes, and we're just chatting right here. Oh, they're slaying? Oh, they're literally slaying right here. Look at that pupper, look at that silly guy. Yeah, I had fun. So because I keep a meticulous track of my social life in my Obsidian journal, I was thinking to myself when Creed was like, oh, hey, do you want to like do stuff in VR again? I'm like, yeah, that'd be fun. And I accepted and I looked, and apparently we had not had like a one-on-one since September of last year. So it was nice to catch up. It had been that long since we had time to just chat, time to catch up, time to talk about life and other boys and just us being boys right next to each other. That's crazy. Oh, probably gonna be adding Wednesday to your schedule next week. Ooh, you can't resist. I mean, Tunic is definitely a game you can get really lost in positive, or it's just like, whoa, I wanna like focus on this one puzzle. I don't care if it's efficient, I'm gonna figure it out now. And you start going, and just like getting sucked in. So you can definitely put a lot of time into that. Creed is one of your Georges. I know exactly what you mean by that. There's such a great shot behind you guys. I thought it was fun. Ever since this past Friday at the meetup, I'm trying to get really into using the aperture, using the focus, the semi-auto, to be able to get like blurred backgrounds. Like even my hand right here is not in full focus positive, or it's the only thing in focus. I see kelifff in the draw me like one of your French girls. I mean, they couldn't draw me. They were too busy holding me and tracing their little paw digit all over different corners and contours of my body. So I'll take that over free art personally. I thought it would work out very well. I'm gonna sip my tea. Evo, hi. Evo, Sancho, Matas. If you're all doing oh so well, it's nice to see everybody. I should send you some cute Jovi and sword pics for a special night last night. So I saw all three of you on while I was hanging out with Creed right here and just going through the menu. And I was thinking, did it happen? Did the special Jovi thing happen? And were you all just going together to Worlds? Was that the thing? Was it themed? I don't know. Was it a surprise? Am I allowed to know? I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. Okay, so it did happen, but it's a surprise. Got it. Wink wonk. You started editing an avatar this morning? You have the color set up. You want to add some texture? You're learning that? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's like literally an infinite number of things you can do between like Blender, Unity, and Substance Painters. I mean, there is a separate smaller infinities for each one of those complicated programs. So it's so fun to do though. I was thinking, and I've been having this kind of like internal thought loop of just like Pupper is really fun to wear because they're new and fresh and shiny. When is the last time that I actually gave like a new coat of paint to Kanki, my main avatar? I haven't touched like the shader or any of the toggles or like any of the accessories or anything really in quite a bit. So if I have time this weekend, I think I'd like to do that. Just open up my Kanki project and play around. Ooh, using paint to edit colors, let's go. Oh, you have a job interview on Monday? As somebody going through the interview process, hi, I'm extra pink now. As somebody who's going through the interview process right now, I know exactly how you feel. Personally, what helps me right before I do an interview is square breathing. I don't know if you're familiar with that phrase, but the idea of, oh, I count to 3 on my breath in, I hold it for 3 seconds, out for 3, hold for 3, repeat. And I feel like if my heart is beating quickly, I feel like if I am feeling a large anxiety, just a simple couple sets of square breathing helps me focus, helps me center myself. I actually did that today, right before my interview. I was like, I'm gonna step outside, I'm gonna close my eyes, listen to the raindrop, and do gentle, slow, square breaths. And it felt really good. And then I came back in and I slayed the interview, I think. What will I do the kelifff avatar? I think really I just want to play around with the shaders because I did so many cool things with Pupper here. Probably when I set this one up, it would have been what, early Payomi 8, and there's cool stuff I can do now. I want to set up the sparkles in the eyes with Payomi glitter. I maybe want to play with like the eye texture. I maybe want to play around with adding like rim lighting and environmental rim because that's what I did on them that makes them look so special, IMO. You do square breathing all the time. Hashtag anxiety life. You tried to do it and you ended up laughing. That's still positive. I feel like laughter is a good anxiety killer too. Ooh, hopefully tomorrow you'll be on with all your trackers online. Oh my gosh. Whoa, oh my gosh. Silver, hi. Imagine kelifff. What are you imagining? What am I doing? Am I secret techniquing you just over and over? Hi, Silver. That's it though. That's all you can do is just imagine. That's all your brain has today. Do you feel like burnt out? Do you feel like you've been very busy? What's been going on, Silver? Talk to me about it. What you want to do is add like a fur effect to a dragon avatar. Well, I guess there are a number of ways to go about that. I don't remember the name of it, but there are, is it Warren's fur shader? There's essentially shaders of fur that you can add to an avatar and you can literally like brush them. It's like, oh, I want to have short hair here and I want to have medium hair here and long hair here. I want to go this direction. I've never messed with those. I really enjoy just like the cartoony, gentle look. I'm not big into like normals or like extra patterns, but they can look very fun. Dropping by to say hello and beyond, hi. Just want to say that laugh sparkle effect is so cute. I do like it. I have had this effect on my avatar for an incredibly long time, like 3-ish years. And it's my favorite. Like I could technically cry too, but like like that's my favorite. How did the interview go? You're actually just in time. I've been waffling. I haven't gotten to it yet. I will get to this tea. I'll catch up on chat, and then I'll happily start my interview stories. It's been like 20 minutes. I just wanted to give people time to like come on in. But you're right. I should talk about it. Gosh, I love tea. Josie, I hope you're doing oh so well. So chat, as somebody who works in data actively, I'm very aware about what they call PII, personally identifying information. So you and me should come up with like some fake names for these people because I came up with fake letters to indicate each of the individuals. We can come up with a name for them and I'll refer to it during the course of the conversation. But I had 4 different people that were a part of the interview. It was originally advertised as 3, and then this special extra letter also came along for the ride. And I have lots of things that I want to talk about, but let's give names, let's give fake names to everybody. Who should you be? What is literally any you name? Usman? Usman is like the only you name that I can think of. Ooh, Uriange. Oh my god, so fancy. Uriange. Uwu. I did not interview with the Uwu company. All right, so T name, A name, K name. Well, we can't say kelifff. I took that one. That's my particular one. Umbria. I mean, a boring T name is Tim. Is there any other fun T names we could do? We need like an A name and a K one as well. Ooh, T, like literally just T. Ooh, Artemis. That is a pretty name. All right, we'll do an Artemis for one of the developers. Karth Krang. God, when I hear Krang, I think of like freaking Turtles in Time. The theater. Kensworth. That's interesting. Thancred. Wow. The freaking the Final Fantasy 14 lands. Thancred, sure. Can't live? It's not gonna be can't live. We could Xenoblade it and refer to them as letters. I actually did think about that. Kratos. Ooh, Carlos. That feels like pretty real. It feels like a pretty real name. We can do Carlos. All right, so we officially have fake names for all the individuals who are a part of my little interview process. So a little bit of backstory before I go into how today went for people who are unaware. This is a 3 out of 3 interview. Interview 1 was with a recruiter, and it was just a simple vibe check, a 30-minute get to know you. What do you do at your job? Are you not crazy? Do you know how to smile and laugh? Do you experience any joy in your life? Pass that one with flying colors. Interview 2 was actually with Thancred, the boss man. So going into it, I thought, oh, okay, I can just be lava, but I'm gonna hold this phone, it's gonna melt. Aw, shit, maybe I should just go down, sit at my lava-proof desk, and then maybe everything will be fine. And then it was. It was an interview over Teams, smile. But it was actually an interview where I had like my face, I had like my microphone set up, and you know, it was a really good call. It was scheduled to be 30 minutes. We ended up talking almost an hour, just going back and forth. I thought it was gonna be a technical interview because they are the boss man. They are the lead of all the data stuff at this particular company that I'm interviewing at. But it was actually another just a layer of a vibe check. It was them being like, hey, do I think you could get along with our team? Do I think you would be a good fit within our company? And that's what Thancred wanted to know. And Thancred was very happy, I think, with the back and forth. So the person that the recruiter who originally reached out to me, we scheduled a part 3. The part 3 happened today. So I'm going to go pretty in depth about how my interview went, how I feel about things, what any future steps may or may not be. And I'll catch up in chat right now, and then we'll jump right into it. But it tastes like cherry, maybe grape. Ooh, I think it tastes like a pink starburst. Therefore, I'm completely delicious, and all men cannot resist me. Smooch sour dusk, hell yeah. Oh, you need good news? Today has sucked. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I do have good news. Has been a long week. Had very little energy all week. Take tomorrow off of work. Try and catch up on everything around the apartment you're behind on, which is like everything. I'm gonna send you good vibes, silver, positive energy, and I know you'll get through this. Oh, you sent me funny photos? I see that sent. Let's go over here. Ooh, this is Aquarius. I think it's Aquarius is the map that y'all went to. Oh, and Rick Fernella was there, and there's many butt photos. Pretty sure, my original theory was correct. That's so exciting. That's a very, very pretty map. So, Rego was sending me just some photos. It's a very pretty map right here. If anybody likes Kumu, if anybody likes milk, you should go hang out with them. Not me. If you enjoy milk, talk to Kumu about it. Not me. Also, hi.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
Meow, 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 kelifff loaf, kelifff loaf, kelifff loaf.
kelifff loaf. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Kumu. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Nice to see you, friend. You can call them Carlos, but you'll say kelifff in your mind. You can do that. Hi, Rick. Rick, I hope you had fun hanging out with all those lovely lads yesterday in virtual reality. Am I ready to appreciate a good wolf named Gar today? I am. I just have to talk about my job interview, and then I can talk about Gar for the rest of the night. I look, ooh, like a dragon fruit color. That is a good idea. I do like that. You're sick? You got into a minor accident, and you were at fault? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope not only that there was not a lot of damage. You said minor accident, so I can definitely hope for that, but I hope you have a beautiful rest tonight, and tomorrow is much kinder to you. Hello, Kelly Welly, meow, meow, meow. I did not appreciate the Kelly Welly until this moment. You have an image of the avatar, but no way to share it with me. I feel like Discord's the easiest way for me. I know I couldn't resist a pink starburst, Kangi. Hi, Ninty, hi. Not doing great hanging in there. At least the weather is perfect. It was really rainy here all day. I was actually a little bit nervous going into my call. That's like, oh gosh, like it's coming down out there. What if I lose power before or in the middle of the interview? But nothing happened. That was just anxiety. I wish they invited me more times. Being with the comfiest people alone is so good. So true. You're fine with a minor accident. A kid is more durable than you. I get it. I understand the joke. There we go. Hi, sneeze the lava off. So let's talk about this job interview. So it was scheduled at 10 a.m. this morning. So I did the proper thing, which is I completely ditched my work stand-up and told them a lie. I was just like, I need a lie that's not a doctor's appointment, because that was my last 2 interviews that I lied about. So I told them, and this will be important for later in the story, I told them, oh, hi, my mom's visiting. We're gonna go get food together. I'm gonna take a long lunch, okay? So I scheduled like 90 minutes off my calendar, so 15 minutes before the hour meeting, 15 minutes after, so I could actually get some food in my day before I went back to working at my regular job. But I sat down at my computer, I got every single thing ready, and I was like 15 minutes early. I appreciate the recruiter at this spot because they sent me the full names of everybody who's going to be joining the call, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Like, I can look up Thancred, Artemis, and Carlos on LinkedIn. I can get like a bunch of info about them. I can figure out questions I want to ask. I can figure out what professional tools that they use, and everything's going to go great. And I mentioned it earlier, but right before the call happened, I went outside, I closed my eyes, I listened to the soft rain falling, and I did some square breathing. And I just took my time, I centered myself, I got nice and relaxed, and then a couple minutes before the interview, I sat down at my computer, And I'm like, it's time. I'm just gonna join early, 5 minutes early, which I always think is on time for these sorts of things. And I'm just gonna wait. And we're definitely gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna snooze as many ads as I can while I tell my stories here. So the first person who joins is not Thancred, it's not Artemis, it's not Carlos, it's fucking Eiyuden J, which like they weren't even part of the original email. So I'm just like, oh God, did I type in like the wrong meeting ID and password? And then immediately after, Thancred, Artemis, and Carlos all joined the call. And Eiyuden J is just like, oh, hi, I work in recruiting. I just thought it'd be fun to join a call. I haven't done that in a while. So it was just like another person to interact with, but they're gonna be important for later in the story. So I wanted to just mention that they were here. So going into this, it was advertised to me this was going to be the technical interview, which makes sense because there are 2 developers here. We have Artemis, we have Carlos. So Artemis has been on the project, the current project they're going to try and hire me for, at least I hope so, fingers crossed, has been on the project for 6 years. I was actually kind of intimidated looking up this person on LinkedIn. I'm like, wow, you know like everything, you've worked at all these different companies, you have all this like technical experience and all these different tech stacks. Whew, that's crazy. And then K is the person who I'd want to like be under if I was hired. Like Carlos was so smart and so cool. The resume was really awesome. Big data viz person, and they actually have like a lot of experience in helping others, which I think is fun. I like to see philanthropy. I like to talk to people about that. kelifff, if your new job is not impressed by my insanely awesome note-taking skills, frankly, they don't deserve you. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh, you had a bunch of rain today too? Hell yeah. You learn to actually make the initiative, schedule stuff with boys you like spending time with. Yeah, so you can take photos like this. You can just be like, wow, I'm so close to you. You're such a warm canine. Oh my gosh. Oh God, you have dog breath. And you push them away and you schedule time with a new boy. We'll get to that. We will get to that. But, so Thancred right here. Like, I knew it was gonna be a technical interview, quote unquote, but I haven't done a technical interview really. When I first started interviewing for jobs, I found my first one by going through job fairs and specifically for an internship. So this is my first, like, I don't know. I thought it was going to be my first high-level technical interview, and I thought, ooh, what kind of like programming questions are they gonna ask me? Here are 3 abstracted questions that they asked me, but it was more of a social interview is how I'm going to call it. But the boss man was like, all right, kelifff, this is a consulting company. I'm gonna ask you what you would do in certain scenarios. Don't worry, there are no wrong answers. There's definitely wrong answers. But I'm sure they say that to everybody, even if it's not true. So he's like, don't worry, kelifff, I'm Thancred, I'm the boss man. There's no wrong answers. So this is the first scenario they gave me. You and your client decide to have an offsite. Ooh, you just wanna sit around. He told me this really happened where like they all got invited to like a luncheon and then like the stupid corporate person was like, hey everybody, let's all talk about what our biggest weakness is. Which is like such a silly thing to me. But apparently this really happened to them. And these are the examples he gave me. One of them is like, oh hi, I'm Grace, I'm a developer, I'm terrible at public speaking. And the other person's like, hey, I'm a project manager, and I'm really terrible at managing my time. And I think this is just a softball question to get things started, because he asked me, oh, kelifff, who had the worst introduction? And I said, absolutely the second person. Everything you say, they're going to evaluate. And I told Thancred, I'm like, probably you didn't say the name of the second person, because they deserve to be anonymized for giving the exact wrong thing. Like Grace, you know, Grace can be bad at public speaking. It's not directly tied to their job. Fake project manager saying I'm terrible at managing my time, which is literally what a project manager does. Definitely got that one correct. You hate the phrase, there's no wrong answers. I know, let me be wrong. I know, see, I agree. How can you be a PM and terrible at time management? I mean, I'm not throwing shade, maybe I am. My current project manager is a little bit like that. Whoa! A new record? Wow, 922 is really good. That's most PMs in my experience. Yeah, Lamau. Question 2 for the social interview with Thancred. So a person joins a call early. The meeting hasn't started. They say, oh, did you hear about X, Y, or Z? They're the dumbest person that I have ever been around. Don't you agree? And I think it's so funny because I was talking about this with my husband. As somebody who's worked in food service for like 10 plus years, and as somebody who has been on Twitch.television for quite a while, I feel like these sorts of questions, I'm just like, I feel like there's no way to answer them poorly. Maybe that's just my experience talking, but it's just like, no, you do not agree with them. You do not begin shit talking because you do not want to stoke the fire, which is the exact phrase that I told them in response to this. It's like, no, you don't join in. You're just like, oh, hey, you know, I'm sorry dealing with that, but can we just like focus on the current meeting and get this over with? Like, really anything to deflect. Deflect was the word they used. I didn't want to use the word deflect because I thought that would be, I don't know, like turning away responsibility, but I felt like I definitely had the correct answer there. It could have been better if they said, I'm terrible at managing my time, but good at managing other schedules. Yeah, they could have saved it, but they didn't. You've dunked on people in your team chats. I mean, I have, with no record being written down or recorded, definitely talked about coworkers I didn't like in a call, but that was the people who knew them directly. Deflate the fire. Ooh, de-escalation, true. Stroke dragons, not fires. I know you said stoke, but I just had to say it anyway. Hi, BMO. Thank you for being horny in chat with me. So the last one I thought was actually the most interesting question for the social interview. You're building a governance dashboard. Someone comes in and said, I just talked to leadership. Hey, throw out all those best practices. We don't need those. Leadership doesn't want them, actually. What do you do in this scenario? And because the way I described it to them in the call, I said, well, without more context, without knowing what practices we are pushing away, you're more just offering advice. You are trying to get them to do the best thing. You can't force them to, but also I don't know what the right answer is here. So I think I would ask somebody who has more experience. I would come to one of you. I would come to either like Thancred or Artemis or Carlos and be like, hey, what should I do in this scenario? Because I didn't really know what they were looking for here. Number 3 is your life. Number 3 is your life. Yeah, I saw you talking about that one stupid like UUID thing in the chat the other day. You never know when saying bad things about someone will come back to them. Yeah, that's a good point. Like on number 2, Thancred right here was saying, oh yeah, like if you say something bad, this person who was talking shit about them is going to directly just tell them that you said something bad about them. Matos has a lot of work horror stories, true. Check with your leadership to verify the other person. I like how Dusky said it. We need to have a meeting and reevaluate. Ooh, Dusky's so professional. That is absolutely what I think I should have said. But yeah, like, this is essentially what we talk back and forth about. Like, you are there to help the client. Like, unless you're trying to do something illegal, we're gonna try and help them get the best product possible. We don't want them to throw out all the best practices. So I felt like this went pretty well, going back and forth with Thancred. But I was so happy that Thancred was just talking back and forth after the social interview, and he said this exact line. He said, it's not like we can see your code. And I was like, this is my moment. This is what I have prepared for. But then he started talking and I could tell he was transitioning to a different part. So I hit the raise my hand button in Teams and I did this IRL. And I'm like, Thancred, can you call on me? I have my hand up. And they're like, yes, kelifff. And I'm like, oh, well, you said the magic phrase. You said it's not like we can see your code. Thank you for falling for my trap. And then I shared my screen. Also, I was listening to this album to help de-escalate anxiety while I was during the interview, the Chicory Piano Collections. It's really gorgeous. I started going through my professional development Obsidian, and I showed them how like I take notes and how everything is connected and how I'm working on like all these different classes in my free time. I showed them how I like go through Medium articles and take notes and everything and how well indexed and sourced it is. I actually walked through my Toho Shin Megami Tensei notebook visualization. So I slowly walked through the code with them. I'm like, hey, I have like these couple of notebooks. It builds this website. I just automatically created a dashboard based off like data that I sourced. And like, here's how you can go through and like use it while you're actively playing the game. So I immediately, they said this and I'm like, it's my time. And I just went through everything. I was so happy. I was so happy he brought that up. I was going to go to it anyway. Like, that was the main reason I was excited that it was going to be an at computer thing. Like, I wanted to drop this on them during the first interview with Thancred. I wanted to be like, ooh, yeah, you want to keep me around for the third interview? But I'm actually happy that I didn't. I'm happy that I was able to wait to the 4-person interview so I could blow more people's minds. I also showed them my personal obsidian. And I showed them like all these things right here. They're screen caps from like all the different like notes that I took during this interview process, including this third one right here. And being able to just be like, hey, here's everything that I've written down during the course of this meeting, during the course of all of our meetings that we've had so far. I'm like, look at how structured I am. Look at how structured I am. Don't you want to hire me? Aren't I such a breedable work cog? But yeah, chat, it's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna talk with chat while that's gonna go on. And then we'll actually finish it. Then we'll get to the technical interview aspect of it. But I was so happy. I was so happy. I got to show it off. Oh, as it got exactly what I wanted. kelifff really said, when do I start? Ideally. A breedable what? Like a cog. Like a cog to fit into a corporate environment. I'm running the ad now. I'm scrolling up. Usually, you evaluate the cost of not doing the good practice, and if we decide not to, you try and make it up with documentation. Proxy, hi, ba-da-ba, ah-da-da-da. Oh.
Submissive and breedable cog.
Yeah, that's right. I'm all oiled up and ready to be inserted into the machine. Or actually vice versa. The machine is ready to insert into me. Proxy, thank you so much for 30 months. I appreciate that. How have you been? Are you still playing through Leg of Leg? I know Blem was talking about that, and I know you were experiencing it a little bit. My answer to that question would be pretend your volume is muted, you didn't hear anything. You don't trust when other people try and derail the project when there's things that have already been established. Yeah, hashtag woof. You forgot about the soundtrack? It's really pretty. Like if people like the Chicory soundtrack, which how could you not? Because Lena Raine did it, and it's gorgeous. The piano album is really lovely as well. Talks Virtual Boys, red and black color palettes. Oh my. I mean, this is the virtual boy I was hanging out with yesterday. You've activated my trap card. I did think about phrasing it that way, but I thought like, oh, no one's gonna get Yu-Gi-Oh here. They're all older than me. Secret, devs don't like interviewing people, so if you can lead it and take them for a ride, they probably like it. That's fair. Like, even though Artemis was very fun to talk to and obviously very skilled, they didn't seem to want to be doing the interview process, which I don't judge them. Carlos was a little bit more receptive to the interview process. And like, Thancred over here is like a pro. Like, you could tell they have fun talking with people. Am I a breedable work cog? I feel like you need another friend to spin with to really reach your max productivity. You're okay with falling to Keliff's trap. I want you to search for a new job soon, but you feel exhausted. You don't know how to motivate yourself to do it, you know? I feel like for me, it's just a one step at a time thing. It's just like, okay, Kelliff, tomorrow we're gonna sit down and brush up our LinkedIn. And then that happens and I do it. Okay, tomorrow we're going to open up the job page. I don't need to apply to anything, but I just want you to scroll through it. Okay, next one, we're going to open up the application page and, you know, literally the smallest steps possible and making it into accomplishable tasks, or even just time boxing. I really like time boxing of like, I'm gonna spend 20 minutes on this and then nope out afterwards. Like, I feel like either of those approaches really, really help. Ooh, you heard hog, a work hog? It's okay, they could spit roast me too in that analogy. Still playing through it, let's go. Birthday today and got married yesterday? Wow, that's amazing, Proxy, whoa. Decky, decky, decky. Show me those virtual paws. Hi, Mobus, here they are. Mythic, did you have fun exploring Mars? This is who I was waiting on, by the way. I'm sure you know Creed. So yeah, me and Creed were hanging out. Well, I was watching your stream while waiting for Creed to hang out. Did you know that, oh, Lena was in your chat once? I did not, that's amazing. Who are these names you're talking about? They are fake names I gave to all the people I had my job interview with. Actually, I gave them fake letters and then chat came up with the names, and that's what I'm referring to for my interview. Imagine being a LinkedIn connection with the Kelliff. Kelifff was cute. Kurtza, I didn't send you the photos. They're actually still over here because I didn't bother getting rid of them. But this is my perspective, petting you in the floor. So here we are, just like pet, 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 pet. My favorite ones also include mottos too, because it's like I'm literally laying down. Oh, this one's really cute. Like your head's right there, I'm right here, and this other boy is petting me. It's very fun. ASMRs are gonna take all your points. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're just zooming in. We're just hanging out with Praj. We're getting nice and close and just a little bit breathy and a little bit rawr. Praj, here we're doing great. You got bursts of motivation. The hardest part is to keep it going. As somebody who has not applied to a new job since I have been going through this interview process, at least after part 2, this is exactly how I have felt. This weekend, I want to get back on that horse and start applying. Switching to whatever tag. Did someone say Decky? Yeah, Decky, Decky, Decky. Oh, Mars exploring? What? True. You forgot you were in the floor? Yeah, you were big EP and I was also big EP. Hi, Fluffy, hi. Rawr. You have no idea why you kept being in the floor? I thought it was cute because your tail was like a periscope. She joined it and was watching another developer. Oh, and the little Celeste 64 came out. That's super cute. That's very adorable. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of tea and water. I'm gonna finish my job interview stories, okay? Hi, Lunar. Lunar, you're doing a Nuzlocke. I was lurking the other day, and I don't know anything about Nuzlocks or really much about Pokemon, but I hope you're having fun and not exploding. Vadio, doesn't Decky have cozy streams? Isn't it so fun to watch them play Balatro? Wow. So, I went through the social interview, which Thancred was talking about and going back and forth with me, and I feel like I did well. I feel like if I am put into a room of people, I can absolutely talk with anybody about anything. I feel like that is a skill that I have developed over the years. But the developers had their own section. It was actually a pretty structured interview. And the technical interview has begun. And like I said, I had never really done one of these before, so I was very nervous about what it would entail. But Carlos here, who is the data visualization person, so the ideal person who would be like my direct boss if I were to get hired here, they started talking and they said, hey, kelifff, you know, accountants don't really know anything about queries. Trying to break things down and teaching them is a very important skill at our company. I want you to describe in incredible detail how would you tell somebody how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich when they have never heard of the concept before. And the one clarifying question that I asked before I started storytelling is, can I assume they know what all the ingredients are, that they know what bread is, that they know what peanut butter is, that they know what jelly is? And they said, yes, you can assume they know what all the ingredients are, but tell me how you would describe to a lay person what is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I was actually very excited about this. I had never heard of this style of question, Mythic. I didn't know whether or not like to prepare for it. So just like on the fly, I'm just like, oh yeah. Like we've all heard of bread. We've all heard of peanut butter. We've all heard of jelly. But have you heard of this new experience? Let me take you into the kitchen and tell you all about it. So, you know, other people won't tell you, but I'll tell you. The secret is to start this experience by toasting the bread. Let's go over there, let's put it in, let's push it down, set it to this temperature. Let's go over here, let's take a nice like little paper towel, put it down. Ooh, we need your tools to be able to make sure that we can have a great end destination. So here's a knife, here's a spoon, lay it gently down on the towel. What I need you to do is you need to open up each of those containers, open up that jelly, open up that peanut butter. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the toaster that snaps. Oh, perfect. So the toaster that snaps has finished the toasted bread. We're gonna pick those up, gently lay it down on this paper towel, and we're gonna grab this knife, start applying just a little bit of the peanut butter onto one side of the bread. The left one's a little bit better. We'll get to that later. We're gonna put a nice thin veneer of this peanut butter here. Ooh, if it's chunky, watch out. You'll have to add a little bit more jelly to make sure to pair with it. With that peanut butter on the other side. Ooh, it's perfect. You did a great job. Put that down. The right one picked it up. Just a little bit of jelly. Again, if you're using chunky, put a bit more. Oh, that's great. Ooh, perfect. Even flow, even application. Put that down. You're ready to experience. So like that was, I just like on the fly, I'm just like, what do I do? Okay, sure, I'll tell my stupid sandwich story. So that was basically how it went. And I feel like it went really good. I've never heard anybody else try and like answer this question. I've never heard like, of this question, period. So just doing like little silly storytelling on the fly. I feel like them asking me was so perfect. I was so happy because I'm a professional silly guy on the internet and a professional silly guy like in virtual reality. So I was absolutely prepared to commit myself to the bit, to lose myself in this moment. So the way that I told it here is pretty much how I told it during the interview, including the toaster that snaps. I thought that was funny. You know a story? Oh, of somebody who got this question in school? Let's go. Yeah, it is kind of like my industry's version of sell me this pen, I suppose. Talk about lock and key. What was the name of the fur texture? I'm pretty sure it's Warren's fur shader, but again, I've never used it, so I might be misremembering. Meticulous testing, exactly. So Artemis in the chat, in the Teams chat, while I was telling my story, they typed out and they said, I felt like I've never wanted a sandwich more. So I feel like I definitely sold Artemis. I'm pretty sure I got Carlos, Thancred, and also Urianger. Regan, hi. Oh, look, yeah, there's your emotes. I know you hit the Twitch.tv affiliate. Hell yeah, the oval. Such a good bird emotion. Oh, we toasted, perfect. Perfect time to toast. Ah, lightly toasted with grape jam, just like my story. I got a sell me a pen style question with your first job interview in 16. Thankfully, I nailed it. Let's go. Oh, you don't eat peanut butter and jelly over there? Whoa. They're probably testing out how detailed you can be, but how to describe it to the uninitiated, how we do to summarize details to non-technical folks. Probably worth working with, maybe. Yeah, I think you're probably right. To create a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Hi, Delta. It sounds like I nailed it. I feel like I did. Kodai, hi, hope you're doing well. Toasted PB&J. It is delicious. You know, I should celebrate. I was talking about my last stream. I'm like, what should I do after my job interview to like de-fucking stress? So I want to go food shopping tomorrow and just buy treats just for me. I might also go alcohol shopping to prepare for Friday. But I wanted to buy like a pint of ice cream. But you know what I should do is also buy some peanut butter and jelly. Ooh, so I could really lose myself in the metaphor. You showed your girlfriend the secret technique video. She has the goal of spinning you and she's too tall to do it. That's adorable. Yeah, you made it. Look at your pog, your ovo. That's so cute and good. Maybe testing your improv skills. Maybe, yeah. Look at the hello. Get a technical writing class or how to make instructions for a paper airplane without words. Use your inspiration of the Lego instructions to make it and kill it. That's really fun. Was this one the first interview? So this was 3 out of 3. I've done 2 kind of like softball interviews, and this was like the big long hour one. So there's no word officially about whether I have gotten the job or not, but just based on like the back and forth, based on the conversations, I was literally talking to myself in the kitchen, and I thought to myself, I think I nailed every aspect of this. Oh, there's a fun thing at the end too. After they went through the social interview, the technical interview, and just basic conversations, and a little bit of talk about what everybody did and what thing, and I talked about what I do at my job. At the very end, they're like, oh, kelifff, do you have any questions for us? And I'm like, yes, I showed you my meticulous notes over here. I definitely have questions for you. So for Artemis, I looked them up and I asked them a very technical question about something they did at one of their jobs. For Carlos, I asked them a very more like emotionally tinged question about like, oh, hey, it really feels like you care about making a difference in individual people's lives. Do you feel like you get that satisfaction working here? And Carlos told me yes. And Urianger, who was just along for the ride, who just joined randomly, and I had no idea they would be there. I was just like, Urianger, everybody else in the call has glasses and you don't. Oh, hey, why don't you join the Cool Kids Club? Have you thought about it? You know, do you think it look good in like circle or square? And that was my question for them. Oh, and one silly last fun thing that happened in the interview is I think Thancred is a funny, silly guy. They've been in the industry for like 20, 30 years, so they're a little bit older, but they seem like they have a good energy about them. And like I said at the very top of this interview story, the lie that I told my workplace and I shared with them at the end of the call is, oh yeah, I told my workplace my mom was visiting and we were gonna go out for food. I kind of have to think of a lie of like a good place that I took her. And Thancred immediately pretended to be my mom. And Thancred's like, yeah, you know what? You just don't call enough. You just don't text enough. which I thought was cute. I thought it was fun that they were helping play along to push this lie for my current workplace. So for like all intents and purposes, I feel like I nailed it. And I feel like, you know, going through all of the stuff that I showed off, which they did not ask for. They did not ask for a single example. They didn't ask to see notes or anything. I did that on my own volition because I wanted to prove that I care. Going just around the kitchen, just kind of like pacing and making lunch, I thought to myself, I think the only way I don't get this interview is if they're literally homophobic. Is the only thing I can think of. I think I nailed every aspect of it. So I'm just waiting right now. I know they can't like immediately send something off because they have to like sit down and think about like an offer to actually give me. And when I had my very first interview with a recruiter, I gave them a salary range. I gave them a 10,000 salary range, and every single one of those ranges, every number in there is already more than I'm making. And the recruiter, which this may or may not be true, we'll see, told me, kelifff, I think I can get you the higher end of that salary range. And I'm like, bet. So no matter what they offer, if it's within that range I gave them, it's gonna be more than what I'm currently making. So yeah, I'm hopeful. I feel like I did a great job. I don't really feel like I could have done much of anything better. I probably maybe could have answered question 3 a little bit better, but I feel like I told them what they wanted to hear, and I just had fun too. All right, I can catch you in my chat now. Being able to be good with impromptu presentations is a useful business skill. True. Yeah, Twitch has thoroughly prepared me. Sounds like we need an IRL PB&J tutorial video. Yeah, I'm actually gonna use some apple jelly from the farmer's market. It'll be a little bit green, but you know, it should still be delicious. Did you tell us where they're gonna get the job? I don't know. It's up in the air right now. Pick up some Screwball and Shamboard. I actually don't know what Shamboard is. I do like Screwball though. I'm probably saying that wrong. I bet you did. I probably did. I probably did. I showed you my furry diary, please respond. I was very careful. Actually, is it still that way? I'm pretty sure it's still that way. I'm gonna confirm. Yeah, I got rid, how do we do this? I do it like this, I guess. What's the fastest way to do this? I close you. I'm gonna move you to the other screen. Yeah, I changed my desktop just in case I accidentally showed it to the Kangi color. It was originally art of my persona, but I thought I can't possibly even have a 1% chance to like accidentally show off my persona background, so I changed it to a solid color. I haven't changed it back yet. It sounds like you're good at interviewing. I'm good at having conversations, and that's all an interview is just a conversation. I envy your charisma. I mean, you're fun to talk to, Marshman. Such a business kingy, I know. Sounds like a 10 out of 10 interview. Yeah, I feel like I did a great job. Oh, that's what I do when interviewing people too. Hell yeah. Sounds like I dominated every single person there socially. I tried really hard to ask questions that I think they would have fun with. Even Urianger, who like I never like looked up anything about. I thought the glasses question was fun. Just a little too. As someone who's gotten a borderline obnoxious amount of job hunting, confidently say I hit this out of the park. I hope so. I hope so. It's the first job I've interviewed for since being tired of my current one. Fingers crossed, thank you. Also, Derek, hi. Glad to hear it went so well. I really want the yes. I want the yes so fucking bad, but you know, there's nothing I can do from this point. I've done everything I can to sell myself, to prepare myself, to be a funny, silly guy, to be a good improv dude, to be good with my words, to have a nice audio setup. I've done like a lot of things to prepare for this, and if it pays off, that's great. If it doesn't, they're literally homophobic, and there's no other answer, so I'll just do something else. Green, hi Ribbon. Ooh, FWA PB&J party, that's adorable. Shamboard, probably still saying that wrong, is a raspberry liqueur. That sounds delicious. I did want to buy whiskey. I still have that whiskey lisky, which is what I titled it, Dusky, that you sent me. I don't know if I've actually found anything on it when I just randomly went alcohol shopping a few months back, but I did get a Selkie Irish whiskey. That's one I really enjoyed last time. So if I'm in the mood, or especially if I get the yes, I'm going alcohol shopping tomorrow. You done, hi. So if you get an offer right away, I know you're not really doing this for the money per se, you consider counter offering for more than what they asked for. You don't have to, but it's something you should really consider. Your current job, you got a little like 20K hike in counter offers. That is a ridiculous amount of money to me. That's crazy. Congrats on creating an appealing work soda. My work soda is so handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Cadenza. That's definitely a lie, Kurtza. Oh, I've seen it correctly. Whoa! Is this job fully remote? Yes. Actually, this is a detail I've never mentioned, but it's a fully remote company, period. Like, there is an office, and some of them are close by to the location where the office exists. But all the employees are absolutely allowed to be 100% remote. Work soda. The whiskey decaf agado. So I still haven't bought decaf coffee. If I'm a good boy, I'll go running tomorrow and pick up more coffee beans from the local roastery because I can run to it. But we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Whiskey Lisky. You want a list of whiskey to try? Yeah, where's my whiskey Lisky that Dusky gave me before? It's just so fun to say. Whiskey Lisky. Here it is. Yeah, I even have a, don't try this one, it's not good. So yeah, like here's all the ones that like Dusky told me before. I just copied them from a, ooh, actually, you know, I should just add a Selkie Irish whiskey. Had and was very good. 9 out of 10, I'll say 9. Ah ba ba, ah da da da, Side-gear. Hi Side-gear.
Kangaroo Hutilda. Kelifff hop, Kelifff hop, Kelifff hop, Kelifff pouch.
Kelifff pouch. Thank you so much, Side-gear, for the 22 months with your Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I typed that really bad. it's more than a 9 out of 10 90. You can tell where my fucking mapping is for my buttons. Hazelnut coffee is great. It really is. It's delicious. Oh yeah, I forgot I got more people here, and not just Dusky. Yeah, Dusky gave me a huge amount of options to do. You're not the only one who got confused by that pinned tweet. I'm all right. Oh, yeah. King Kangi? And no one will know. No one needs to know. A friend brought up a good point. So for people who didn't hear the entirety of the story, and I did not re-clarify today, apologies about that. This job requires a security clearance to work with like confidential government data, essentially. So even if I did get the yes tomorrow, it would be a couple month process to go through. They were very upfront and clear about that. So it would not be an immediate switchover, absolutely not. It would take months to get like everything situated, and I'm aware of, but like those people that I interviewed with, the conversations that I had, I felt like I was very positive, and I feel like it's a good environment, and I absolutely feel like I could learn a ton. Something that I shared during the interview and is actually just true. I was talking with a friend earlier this morning, and I think I realized I have learned pretty much everything there is to learn at my current job. And I feel like if I stay here, I'll just like stagnate, essentially. I don't feel like I'm learning any new skills in the past couple months. I'm just doing the same things over and over. And I'm so early in my professional career. I've only been working in this field for like 3.5 years. So there's so much more that I could do. There's so much more that I can learn. And it feels like this place would be a really cool opportunity to do that. Fully remote company sounds pretty cool. You're a bit jelly. I'll be your peanut butter. That's a lot of stuff to try. Yeah, I still haven't done any of them. And honestly, you know what I should do? I should social Dom at the alcohol store tomorrow and just be like, hey, you know, here's a list of stuff that's recommended. Do you have anything here that would match? And this is stuff that I like. What would you recommend? I should do that. Song of the Sea, which is about Oh, Selkies, yeah. Secret Agent Kangi. You wish you were marrying your partner. That wouldn't be fair to your other partners. Oh, it took your partner a while to get his. Oh yeah, I got distracted. So it does require a security clearance. They did not bring this up in any of the 3 interviews, so I assume it's not a thing. But also just logically, I think if you have a security clearance, you would need to get like an NDA. Like I wouldn't talk about specific job bullshit, period, on stream, like no matter what. Like I tell stories about like individuals and people and situations. And I try and always remove any PII, any personal identifying information. But if I sign an NDA, I'll become much more tight-lipped. You learning? How dare you? How dare you? I love learning. I think school's a scam, but I love learning. You'll be the bread. Well, you need two people to be a bread. So we'll have Kumu and Arlo, and then I'll be the peanut butter, and then Failbin will be the jelly. Lemon, hi. I'll be your peanut butter, so you want to be in the sandwich with me and next to you? Yeah, we'll get all sticky together. Did they find your online self? No one has asked about my online presence, so I have not even had to lie yet. Who's getting bread? All of chat if you're good. Explain controversial school stamp statement. I thought people don't hire without that piece of paper. So, like, you are correct. I feel like what the scam is how much money they take from you for the quality of education that they give to you. I feel like I was scammed into believing that what I was learning at school would be worthwhile, and it really wasn't. Like, I went to a community college, I got a data analytics certification, and then I did a state school and got like actual bachelor's of science in computer science. Literally learned more in the year and a half at community college than I learned at all at the state school, and it took a lot more time and a lot more money. So that's what I mean when I say scam, is just a complete and utter disappointment and a huge waste of money. Oh, we're getting bread. I would get sourdough or marble rye. Chef kiss. There's an ever-increasing alternative ways to demonstrate one's skills in a given field. True. Like, I was telling them in the interview, and this is true, I am technically titled as a BI developer, but what I actually do is closer to data engineering, and it's closer to like data visualization and not BI work. Kangi, we're going to shopping and getting bread. You're too himbo to learn. What if I put a treat at the end of a stick and guide you towards learning? You would love getting bread with a boy. Oh, I know. You open that bakery and it just says like, ooh, just breathe. Just breathe in all these wonderful scents. No! I just read the comment about the nice cold glass of milk that co-will the PB&J. It would have to be exploding. Getting sticky with the homies. That's what FWA's about, right? Hi, Hurry. Depending on the level of clearance, they'll roto-rooter your background and people around you. I assume. Bug, hi! Ah, ba, ba.
Did someone say bread? Kelifff boom.
Kelifff boom. Wow, I can't believe Bug Husbands has been subscribed to my channel for a whole 9 months. Thank you so much. It was fun raiding you the other day. It's funny, I saw a friend online and it's like, ooh, I should raid them. I haven't talked to them a bit. And they literally raided me 2 seconds later. But it was fun because it meant I had more friends to bring over to say hi to you. I love this song. Ooh, in the eye of the tree? Ooh, can you fit me on the end of a stick? Am I too dummy thick for that? Bug is here. Now I can pregnancy test. Well, you've never had clearance. You had relatives who did. I mean, so the way that it was described to me, because I know there's multiple levels of clearance, one of my friends had to get a polygraph test and they were telling me about that for their clearance. But the way that it was described to me, it sounds like all I have to do is fill out a form and do fingerprints and maybe answer some questions and that's it, question mark. But I'm sure if I get the offer for this job, I'll learn more. I'm sure I can find a stick to put you on. Kelifff is not a security concern. What are the baddies gonna do? Hold chat hostage? Chat, run! Chat, if somebody is in a van, don't get inside it. Don't trust vans ever again if I get this job. You're so excited for me. I appreciate that. I feel confident, I feel happy. I mean, this is exactly what I knew would happen and exactly what I didn't want to happen in the sense of I am in the waiting period. I have no way to move anything faster. It might happen tomorrow, it might happen on Monday, it might happen 2 Mondays from now in terms of when I get a response. I really just want the yes or the no. That's what I want right now. I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a yes, but it's not 100%, so I can't guarantee it. I would love to start on this journey. I would absolutely love to start on this journey. Kelifff is a security concern. It's a body of water nearby. Yeah, the security of your life. Ooh, you woke up from the nap. Can you start over? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. So all you have to know is that Urianger needs glasses, that Thancred is the boss man, that Artemis and Carlos are the developers, and the technical interview, this is true. The question was, describe to me how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich if I've never heard of the concept before. So I went through all that. There you go. There is the summary. Ooh, but they have free candy in the van? No, you'll get abducted. A fast no is better than a slow maybe. I definitely feel that way. Now I can focus on other things until then. Focus on boys. I'm gonna get alcohol tomorrow and smooch virtual boys in VR chat. It's happening. Sending love and Divvy sends support. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Divvy. Kelifff is interviewed to become the next Scion. Free candy and a free car ride in this economy. What a deal. Mythic, no! Mythic, if it's on Mars, maybe, because you can trust aliens, but you can't trust humans. You're with the science team. Hi, Torrent. I wish Kelifff would smooch me, big Sag. We literally pet each other intimately for like 30 minutes on Friday. Imagine smooching Cutesa. Yeah, imagine Cutesa going to FWA and getting all the smooches. A van that says free Kangi on it. Yeah, hurry up and wait, Ninty. That is exactly how it feels. Thun Thun, I hope you had a good nap. Smuggle secret government documents in the pouch. Hey, chat, somebody spend channel points to put secret government documents in the pouch, won't you? I am at FWA. Is that real? Is that true? Are you going? I like how the more we talk about Friday, Kelifff was like, I'm so excited. I'm gonna party. I'm gonna get spinning and smooch. Literally, I need it. I had such a full week. I was describing it to my husband. I was talking to him about it in the kitchen. It's like, this week flew by for me because I just filled every single second with something. And even though the meetups are very large and very busy, it is an amazing something that I am ready to experience. Thank you, Bug. Perfect. Bug, side gear, red, thank you. You fell asleep messaging boys. It was a good nap. I love that. You got bot raided right before raiding in here. So you brought everyone over that in the official raid. Oh, so Divvy, I actually just got bot raided the other stream. Has this ever happened to you? Oh, I shouldn't say my Discord. Decky sent me a tool, which I'll just drop in chat. I used it, it was incredibly easy. It literally took like 2 minutes to get rid of everything. So if anybody needs this, Divvy, anybody else, it was very, very easy to use. Had to do a secret raid instead. I had a feeling there was some sort of raid happening. Is your pouch a GSA approved security container? No, I'll have to make sure. I'll talk to all my horny chastity friends and ask them how to up the security in my pouch. Commander Root is the GOAT. Yeah, it was so easy to fix everything. I really appreciated it. You're gonna be using it in a bit? Heck yeah. Yeah, like, even though I got bot raided on Tuesday, it really didn't affect my emotional state or the stream in general. It's like, oh, I turned off the alert box, and then after stream, I ran a tool, and it was fine. How many horny chastity friends do you have? Some would argue not enough, actually. Abnormal government documents, unsecret. Work Sona ref sheet, gosh, they're handsome. You bring up a great point, Marshman. Ooh. I'm gonna make a promise, Twitch chat, feel free to clip it. If I get hired at this job, I will pay somebody to do a professional pupper. I'll get art of Kel Wolf in a professional environment. They could be a professional cowboy, they could be a professional suit boy, they could be a government secret agent, but I promise I will find somebody if I get this job. This is me telling the universe that I want this job, and I'll pay a queer furry artist if I get it. Company dong. You can't make the Friday meetup. Next week, Uni can. You won't get to say hi to the FWA people. But here's how I think about it, Sam. Also, hi, Sam. It's nice to see you. Here's how I think about it. You may not be able to make it this weekend, but next week will be a gentler, more intimate time, and you get more quality moments with other people who aren't going to FWA. So it's still positive in a different way. The professional boy kisser arc. I mean, I'm in my boy kisser arc in my life. That's true. Kelwolf is the dog from the Jackbox game. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah. Imagine being let around the office around a leash. That'd be so silly. You know, that's such a cute idea. The thought of like the boss just tugging you around in the leash, being like, oh, this is your kennel. This is where you'll be working. And it's just like a cubicle, but it has like the bars on it. Have to make you woof more next time. True. Horny chastity friends. It sounds like a +1 right there. A kelifff commission. I'll only do it if I get hired. Yeah, I love Commander Root. I'd heard about it before, but I never experienced it. Oh yeah, a leash is a necktie. True. True. Hey, chat. Let's play video games too. I moved. Oh wait, what'd you want? What would you have a picture of, Fred? Was it just me? Oh, you did. You did get the Eiyuden Chronicles instead of the forest. You've definitely seen some furry comics. Not entirely unlike that. Okay. Hi. All my story times are over, but we can still stare at a dragon. Where is a handsome dragon for me to look at? For me to appreciate? Oh, this one's really pretty. Hey, chat. This one is by cherubin.bsky.social. Whoa. Do you like your dragons with powerful things above them? What do you even call this? Like a halo? I guess it's like a halo. It's literally shining so gorgeously. They have such strong neck muscles. Do they swallow Gyoju? Are they in there? That's why it's bulging. I really like all the iconography, all like the symbolism. Like what do you call this? Like it's fanning outwards. It's really lovely. Wow. Ooh, in the chest. Ooh, it's like they're made of gold. Wow, wow, it's so detailed here. Maybe it's more like a galaxy. It's just black and gold. It's gorgeous. An AT field, thank you. I was thinking about that, but I didn't remember the name of it. Eiyuden Chronicles, more like Gar time. You like seeing average Kangi reading chat? That's what I do all the time. I love reading chat. Can you send me those pics if you get a chance? Some look so cute. I actually have a post-it right here. I'm gonna put that on here so I don't forget, okay? Send Kurtza photos. And I actually also need to send Creed the photos that I showed chat. I didn't send it to them. I told myself I'm not allowed to look at my email until tomorrow morning. I've actually been using my smartwatch as a smartwatch recently. I pretty much only got it for running for the first part. But I'm trying to get into the con mindset of, whoa, a message from a friend, respond immediately. An email, look immediately. To try and prepare for FWA, because that's the energy that I want to have. So I've been seeing every single email as it comes in. So for the whole weekend, I'm gonna be staring. I'm gonna be knowing if I get that job interview, or sorry, the job offer. I'll be sure to add everybody in the Discord if I get it. Will I add everyone? I'll definitely post an announcement. Send Creed photos. All right, and Kurtza. You're both on my post-it. Rawr, rawr. A halo that doubles as a sniper rifle reticle. Frills! Thank you. I could not think of the word. Frills is exactly the word. Yeah, the art is gorgeous. You'd still make a hot boss. Can confirm Office Spaces are not as horny as furry comics may have led you to believe. But what about like World of Warcraft? Is that as horny as like artists have led me to believe? I've seen Evangelion a very long time ago, yeah. That was like literally like a high school thing that I watched with friends. Oh, Cicada, yeah. Virtual Boys, Omoro, I'll show you. I'm addicted to Virtual Boys. Where's my Virtual Boy cuddle session? I got distracted. Where did I put them? I have so many photos here. I really need to clean up my photos. Oh, here we go. Look at this virtual dog cuddling another virtual dog. Literal slay energy. I think this one's the cutest one, where it's just like us from the back. We literally did not move from this position the whole time. Like I talked to them in the front and then they tugged me over here and we cuddled. But yeah, it was nice. It was cozy. I know FWB is so close. That would be worth an at everyone. True, yeah. Only in Goldshire. Sometimes you play WoW and swoon for randos in the auction house. Because of all my job adventures, I have not played WoW since the new season dropped. My husband's been addicted to playing Mythic Plus. The gremlin in you wants you to send so many emails to kelifff right now, like accepted, welcome kelifff, or confirmation requested, wow, cool Kangi. How dare you? That's so comfy. It is comfy. Shout out to Virtual Boys, to Doggies, to Rars. Whoa. Are we just hanging out on Twitch.tv? Are we having a great time all together? I think so. I think I just want to. Rawr. Yeah. The focus and blur is so pretty. Yeah, let me show you. We're talking about business boys. I got an amazing photo of Matos, who happens to be in chat. Right here. Whoa, business boy. I'm also a business boy. Business. But yeah, the blur in the background here, especially on the whiskers, chef kiss, perfect photo. You can barely tell that we're both literally under the floor and people are standing above us, but you can't tell that. No, it's a complete mystery. It's you, you happen to be here, you do. If I get turned micro, you can hide in the pouch and just blam out, hell yeah. Anyway, chat, here's Eiyuden Chronicles. Our childhood hometown just burnt down, and we have no idea where our sister is or her animal companion. Pretty sure it was implied that she has an animal companion. There is a chat theory that, so there's a character in this game named Garou, literally a gigantic kangaroo, who has like a huge, big ass, badass sword. I just know he exists. Even if we haven't found him in the game, there's like fan art of him. He was in a sister game of this called Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. So we have not found him. We need to find him. That's the goal for the stream today. Will it happen? I have no idea. Under the floor. So there's this thing called OVR advanced settings in virtual reality. And essentially how you can think about it is you can infinitely offset yourself however you please. So if you want to drag yourself up, down, left, right, another diagonal, some weird dimension in 3D space like a vector, you can do that. So if you have full body tracking very specifically, I don't know why it works this way, but if you have full body tracking, you can pull yourself into the floor and just disappear down there. So me and Kurtza were cuddling and petting each other on the floor, and then Matos happened to notice. I don't know how they noticed. Granted, I don't think we were being too secret. They like came down and also hung out and like pet me, and that's when I got that really good photo of them. Oh yeah, those enemies do kind of look like Chocobotars. It is fun. I know, I love OVR advanced settings. There's a very dumb thing that I like to do with it that is hard to show off here. In fact, maybe impossible to show off here. But basically, whenever you grab a certain button, you can choose what you map it to. That's what changes how you drag. So you can literally climb. It's like, oh, I'm going to hold this button, hold myself up a little bit, tug myself over here. You can also do other silly things. Like I just grabbed in a single spot and make a circle, which means my hand doesn't move, but the rest of me moves around it. And there was one time that I was just hanging out with a group of friends. We all had OVR advanced settings. We were all just doing like circles around each other, and someone turns the corner and is like, what is happening? It's like, don't worry about it. We're just hanging out. We're just talking. Oh, you love the kelifff lampshade? That was literally inspired by Stirring Wolf. Stirring Wolf visited my house, and this was like right when I hit like Twitch Partner or somewhere around there. I had a shit ton of emote slots, and I didn't know what to do with it. And I gave them a sketchbook, and I said, can you sketch out different ideas for kelifff emotes just as a fun way to pass time? They took it so seriously. It was adorable. I think they drew out somewhere between like 6 or 8 different ideas, and I literally eventually turned all of them into emotes. They were all great. Kelifff Tipsy? Ooh, is Lampshade Kelifff Tipsy? Is this Whiskey Kelifff? Whiskey Kelifff is quite a tear, I think. It's the Desperado, not a bandit. Yeah, well, I do like them though. They have a charge ability, so they have less defenses, but more ways to be big, bombastic, and powerful. You make them get +2 charge by taking 2 turns to do it, and they can do like over 200 damage, which for me is a lot. Most of my attacks do like 50 or 60, so it's really cool to see +200. You love Garou? I'm not there. I need to get them. The thing is, I want to play more of this game, like a lot. But I also want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC a lot. It's hard. I told myself after I was doing Chained Echoes and Xenoblade, I'm like, kelifff, you should never play 2 RPGs at the same time. But this game finally came out and I'm not done with Xenoblade, so I was like, fuck. So here I am playing 2 RPGs at the same time. Kelifff Loom, how I'm trying to be. I mean, when we get you in VR, you can fluster all the short boys. Oh, you were drinking whiskey last Friday. It was so fun. Yeah, and I talked about it with Malchior when they stopped by, because it's like, what I did drink in VR last, which was 2 Fridays ago, I didn't have fun in the way that I wanted to have fun. Like, I had alcohol expectations that were not met, and, you know, there could be many, many reasons for that. It's not like a science that you'll be affected the same way every time, but I did not have any whiskey in the house, so we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Can you come say hi at the meetup tomorrow? Yeah, definitely. I want to work on VRC stuff. You want to play more Sekiro? Let's see. So last time you and I talked about Sekiro, which I think you and I talked about it like at the meetup on Friday. You said you were really early on. You only got to like the ogre with the fire, and that's like I think the first boss. You definitely have time to push into that. If I have time, I want to play more Sifu this weekend. We'll see. One day Guru will be here, hopefully. Once I get him, Ophios. Also, hi. He's not leaving my party. Also, maybe Gar will talk soon, so let's turn the volume up. Oh, you have been gone for so long.
Noah, glad I found you.
You've been gone for like 6+ months in game.
Mimi, you're back, girl!
Yes. There's been a summons. All members of the Watch have been recalled to Eltisweiss.
Ooh, war's gonna break out. It's a Suikoden game. War always breaks out.
Well, that sounds like official confirmation that bad things are happening.
Thank you, Gar.
Come on.
Come on already? Damn.
This man in the hood sounds exactly like a rogue I crossed paths with.
I like Sabine. Sabine has that horny armor. I found her offline. But Sabine has horny armor where only her thighs are showing, really, and the rest of her is protected. We need a furry in this style of armor. Oh, category, thank you. I actually completely forgot. Ababa. Eiyuden. That's my title. I'm a little bit of a Baba pilled. Ababa. Eiyuden. The haunches are exposed. But what if I want a little exposure? Warren Suikoden. Oh no. Did I change my cat? I'm trying to parse this sentence. Did I change my cat? Have I always had a cat and I never knew and I changed? Ooh, if you change your cat, you are unaware. Did you lose all memories of the cat that you used to have? That's so sad. You got to the boss that likes to keep his sword sheathed. I did about 40 to 50% of that game, but it's been a long time. I did fight that guy though. Your GF and I have talked to the Anamu. Ah, Anamu. Sorry, that is fun. I see.
Who is he?
Who is the hooded man?
I don't know. Though I thought it strange he attacked so brazenly.
Mark me. He's in Duke's Aldrich's service. Not that he'd give up a shred of evidence if we caught him.
Zord. Arr. Did you finish Enlightenment the other day? I know you did one more run, and I wasn't able to watch. I hope that you did. Smile.
So he's some kind of professional agitator? Makes sense. He sure knew all about the Watch.
Oh, you did it? Let's go. What was it, your second or third time at the Enlightenment? Because I'm just assuming I didn't see your first time doing like the final boss in that game, but it is fun. Ooh, it's so fun. I do want to give Zero Ranger eventually more time, but I'm definitely having fun just playing like old like 90s shmups, just random stuff on like Fightcade. Oh, I did actually do some RetroArch stuff and get a copy of the game that I'm currently going through Raiden to work with retro achievements, which is fun. So I have that as another like marker of progress. Oh, third attempt, nice. I only did the one so far. How's Eiyuden going? We only just started. I was spending most of my stream so far talking about job interview stuff, but I'm excited, Sharky. I know Gar's voice is so good. Oh, so did anybody do more research on this? We looked up Gar's voice actor, who looks like a Viking, by the way, and chat saw as I was scrolling through the IMDb, they are part of an NSFW cartoon collection, and I have not found out what this means. But imagine Gar's voice in a not safe for work cartoon collection. I need to know what this is at some point. It was insanely hard. Your hands were shaking after I did it. I can imagine, like, I don't know how far it goes. Like, selfishly, I'm happy I didn't see you finish it, so that way I can see what happens at the end. But that second one where you died, that's about as far as I got. And hashtag woof, it's really hard. Clutch so hard, no lives, hell yeah. I tried to imagine your brain stopped working. I did. So Rhaego and I were talking on Friday after Zord and Rick were playing Zero Ranger. And I was telling Rhaego, there's a really hard thing at the end of the game. And you know how Zord's a completionist? I know they're going to do it, and it's going to be so difficult. But they did it. They fucking did it. Gosh, I love when it's so very hard. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I like it really soft.
He's creating a pretext for invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Who's invading? The Empire. They claim members of the Watch are violating their borders.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Should I try Toho? Because I'm like enjoying Shmupland, and I know that's like a very activating phrase for some people. I literally don't know how you even try Toho. I'm assuming it's EXEs that you purchase from a web site on the internet. I'm assuming it's not part of an aggregation machine like Steam or itch.io. I'm assuming it's just like old legacy different stuff. I know literally nothing about those video games aside from the Artificial Dreams and Arcadia. That is my only Toho experience.
That's not true. They attacked us. The truth often means painfully little, especially in times of war.
Would they really do that?
Yeah.
I have sent Janequist to you, Chris, to request reinforcements, but they may not reach us in time.
Gasp.
Your ladyship, we just received word that Vern Village has been occupied.
Anime waifu canon confirmed. Ooh, so what is the best slutty anime girl outfit that Kingi would look really good in? Or Nardo, or Pupper. Oh yeah, maybe if I get a job with this place, I can't do business woofer. I could just do anime girl woofer. That would still be cute. People would appreciate an upskirt shot of the kelifff, I'm sure. I think you should try one of them. You can hook me up, wink one. Oh, you can get TH 10 to 19 on Steam. So I'm assuming those are the newer ones. Gosh, I love that Kingi face. I'm so soft.
And there we are.
I'm assuming just because it's such a long-running series that some fans are like, oh, well, you have to start at the beginning. And other fans are like, you should skip that. Just go for the modern stuff.
I see the Dukes is the grabby type when he covets a prize.
Grabby.
Ugh, but he has everything I loathe in a man.
Our defenses are being put in place exactly as you directed.
6 days. God, it really is that little, isn't it? Until FWA. I'm not prepared emotionally or physically. Like, I have not thought about packing at all.
Whether we resolve this by words or swords, we must first ascertain our opponent's mettle. Dispatch a reconnaissance team to Vern.
You can start at the Windows era with TH6. Oh, so it's older than I imagined, I think. You're steeling yourself against the FOMO. Don't worry. So you're not gonna go, and Sam's not gonna go, and you could just nerd the fuck out on Friday. It's funny how a con can sneak up with you on like that. Yeah, I just want a big old wolf to sneak up on me. So you're looking into the NSFW cartoon collection. The specific IMDb GAR is listed as Machete Men Voiceover Machete Cock Blocks. We read that on stream, yeah. Lamau. Oh, you're going to AC? Let's go. You're not prepared emotionally, you're going to cry. I'm gonna get destroyed for sure. I knew this would happen, but as we're getting closer and closer, I'm learning of more and more people who are going. Like, I had scheduled that one-on-one with Creed yesterday. We had a great time. I had no idea they were going to Foix until then, until we were actually just cuddling with each other. That can be arranged. You'll be at AC? Yeah.
Very well.
So TH10 was 2007. Would personally point new players to either TH13 or 16. You feel like they have at least odd mechanics to introduce players while also being modern. Okay. Oh, out of the office. Replies are up for your work email. Love to hear that for you. I want to see this for myself. I do. I am actually curious.
Send me. I want to see this for myself.
So you went to an art institute a few years ago, says Red. They were scummy and stealing people's money. You had the chance to file paperwork and get your loans waived, but kept getting overwhelmed with all this stuff and never filled it out. Got an email from the Department of Education saying that I'm in the system. They go, all your loans waived, don't have to fill your paperwork? That is amazing. That's definitely more than a small win. Let's go.
This is a mission of vital import. What say you, Lady Periel?
Can it be like a vital export? What would that even mean?
I'll allow it. After what transpired in his village, he deserves the chance.
I do.
As you wish. The task is yours, O fantastic and worthy captain.
You're so sarcastic. I appreciate it.
Go to Vern Village and report back once you've determined the size of the occupying forces.
I won't fail you.
Count me in too. You're not the only one with a bone to pick.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick Gar's bone. So another real test of strength begins. Lost to do for an 8:30 a.m. flight tomorrow. Love you all. Hoping back gets the rest of the stream. Good night, Lupin. Good luck. You're gonna have a great time. Oh, I love getting new party members. Yeah. Okay, oh, so I'm blocking the thighs. Sorry, I'm literally a thigh sensor. Perfect. Yeah. She has a pouch too? You're trying to encroach my territory? Get off my screen.
Now then, choose your team.
Ooh, well. Oh, you don't actually have to take Sabine, so let's learn more about her. So we have the same 3. Ooh, I see the locker on Mio too. Okay. So Sabine is short range as I expected. Wait, am I seeing these numbers right? 10 damage for Yusuke, 3 damage for Sabine? That seems really low. Oh, she has 69 strength though. That's pretty hot. All right, hey Mio. Level 15 Onigiri. Yeah, your weapon's only level 1, so we can definitely get that up a bit more. We're gonna have so many short party members now in terms of like their range that they're gonna be able to utilize. So we absolutely have to have Francesca. They have our healing rune. Malor is the only other character I have at the moment that has the ability to use runes. I mean, maybe Mio, maybe Sabine, but I don't know. So I'm just assuming with the lock over here. Oh wait, can we use either of them in support? No. We can have attendant. I could technically attendant Mio, but I don't know what that means. I'm just assuming the lock means you have to use them, right? That's how I've always been interpreting the lock.
But don't be stupid out there, yeah?
I won't. So I do enjoy Yusuke because they are, you can do the charge up, and I like that mechanic. But we're gonna have short, medium, 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 long. Not that I would want to replace anybody. I feel like Francesca and Malor are absolutely have-to-haves because of their ability to just like either heal or do support stuff. So I don't want to get rid of them. Mandated furry party member, just as God intended.
Let's go already.
Yeah, the VRC meetup will probably be small, very intimate. I think it'll be still a great time. Like any time that there is a con that I'm not going to, like TFF was like this. It was a lot smaller and easier to have long drawn out cons with peeps. You'll not be at FWA. That means you can have an intimate Friday. True, an intimate Friday. Oh yeah, Mados, Sam, Rago. Y'all can still have a great time. Yeah, exactly. I demand you all be horny with each other. Sorry, have an intimate time. Wonder, hi. I think the required members are the locks because Mia wasn't on her team and her name was in red. True, yeah. It's a mashed cartoon on YouTube. You'll DM me the link. Thank you. Thank you for researching.
Noah, this is a recon mission. Don't get any ideas.
So my hope is that the voice actor for Gar has a very hot, horny line in the Not Safe for Work cartoon catalog that somebody can reanimate Gar to.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Your little hi always makes your day better. Hi.
He's been with the Watch for, what, half a year at best?
Yep, barely over 6 months.
Yes.
Yes.
But he'll go far.
I agree.
This is how I hope the people I interviewed with are talking about me. They're like, oh yeah, that was a great interview. He'll go far.
We should depart for Vern Village as soon as everyone is ready.
I'm ready.
If I remember correctly, the way to reach Verna is follow the river west, then cross the bridge and bear north.
Okay. Think there'll be a war? Yes, it's a Suikoden game. Dunno, but assume there will be. Yeah. So, because we have some new party members, we should absolutely, perfect, this is where I wanted to go. We should level up weapons. We should check all the rune slots and fill those slots. Improve, yes. Ting ting. Pregnancy test. Gar, I need to have your children, just saying. So who would have the cutest, like, mix of species? Ooh, would, like, Slitfin plus wolf? How would that work? That sounds cute. Really thankful to have Kyoshi in your life to help you not feel like a forgettable background NPC. Yeah, you feel like a main character. Oh, wait. We can actually do it. Oh, story point reach. I can upgrade everybody's weapon. Okay, just by one, but still really good. How many cute creatures do you have in your party besides Gar? They are the only furry so far. We know for absolute certainty there is a kangaroo named Garoo, and there's some dragon character that I do not know their name of. Well, we've seen 2 dragons in the game, but one of them is royalty, so I assume they're not gonna be part of the party. But I've seen key art of a character that Tamiyode sent me, and I'm just assuming that they are a recruitable dragon. They're like a gold dragon. Have not found them to talk to them to recruit them yet, but we saw them in like a cutscene. Who would have the cutest? Kelifff doesn't matter the rest of the sentence. And I'm really happy there's a kangaroo. I mean, I'm a bad kangaroo on the internet for never having played Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, because it's literally a playable kangaroo. That's like, and like with Cow the kangaroo, I never did that either. I want to go here specifically to get the runes that I have in my back over here. Retrieve. We could put the ring on somebody. Who would I even want that on? I could put this on Francesca. I don't think it'd be worth it. I think I should put him a lord now that we have a damage ability on that. So sorry, so check slots before I decide what to bring. Let's see. Status. What do we have for slots? Oh, so it's locked at level 12, but you're level 15. I think this is a weird coding thing where this character used to be in their party and it was before level 12, but the game leveled them up outside of your purview, and now you have to do like a fight to force it to level, question mark? Granted, it's like a question mark lock, so I can't equip anything on it. It's just interesting. So we need one, like, what do you call this? An enhanced rune. We need one enhanced to put on somebody. And those are the only slots we have unlocked is one enhanced. So that's what I should be looking at here. Retrieve. I have many here. I don't think this is something I could equip. Actually, can I take off one of the other ones? Oh, it actually shows me who can equip things here. That is actually appreciated. I didn't even think about that. So I definitely want Rune of HP. It's actually pretty good, and it's definitely worth the most money. Magic, I don't want anybody here. Speed, resistance. So it says Mio could equip one. Wait, did Mio have another rune on already and I just completely bypassed that? And I was so distracted by the other thing. Oh, Rune of SP conversion. Increases strength by 2% per remaining SP. So if it's 5 times 2, 10%. So in other words, if we're max, we're getting 10% more power. That's pretty good. Granted, I don't know the rune they're about to unlock. Granted, this is like rare too. I could take it off them and give it to somebody else. It would be a tease to miss the dragon character. I like when dragons tease me, but not like this. I don't think this game is mean enough to have you accidentally miss the dragon. I hope not. Yari is wild for Gar. True. Hi, Mage Kai. Hi. I don't know why my brain started to go for Kai. I always call you Mage Kai. Put it on. I gotta go to the rune spot. Change rune. 4 more damage or a lot more HP. I feel like your HP is never ever a problem right now, so let's just make you slightly stronger. Do you want to remove? Oh, because Noah already has that on. Sure. I actually will do that and then just go give this over to Noah, because Noah has actually died in a fight. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I think this is what I want. You love how exploration is a focal part of this game? Yeah, all the Suikoden games are very interesting for that. Granted, I never played like 4 or 5, but 1 and 2 are amazing, and I think 3 is kind of like a growing pain for the modern technology at the time. Okay, so this did not change. Hi, Mage Kai, hi. What if Gar pet Yari on the head and called her a good girl? I think she'd literally melt. Yeah, 1 and 2 are so good. I think 1 and 2 are still so good, actually. Well, didn't they tease like a remake of those 2 games a while ago? Did that ever like come to fruition? I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, so it's gonna be an ad that starts in approximately a minute. They did, as in they did tease it, but it's not out yet. Because I remember seeing that trailer and being like, "Bah!" It's been in development hell. I hate that for them. You were gonna stream it? Let's see. Did I get new? Oh, wow. We have so much of all this. Food necessary for the development of a town. But we can't do anything with that yet. Oh, yeah, I never read this. And then the remakes vanish. That's so sad. You might play this too because of the furries. I mean, if you like JRPGs in general, and especially if you've ever played a Suikoden game, it's very fun.
Start running!
You are not small, but like, what if you were though? You have no idea when it's going to be released now. It's so sad. It has a TBA release date. Woof. This seems like an executive saying, oh, hey, we should definitely like get this released. Like it's important. And then like the actual devs were not ready for that announcement at all. Chat, what should we talk about? Well, the ads are playing for the people who don't have a sub to the channel. Should we talk about how nice boys are and how I'm so excited to kiss boys in virtual reality tomorrow? Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna kiss so many boys. Ooh, some repeatedly. Okay, cool, ads are over. Classic stealth section. Honestly, this makes me think of Breath of Fire 3 when you're trying to get into the mansion.
Well, that didn't take long. Got the village buttoned up tighter than a skinflint's coin purse.
Hey, Gar, can you say words like tighter and rougher a little bit more? I'd really like that. Oh no, chat, he's had a good interview. He's feeling powerful. Who knows how many boys he's going to smooch? It's true. I talked about this with some close friends, but like this past Friday, and it's nobody's fault or anything, it's just life. I had like this weird internal anxiety of just like, am I like on right now? Am I like in the moment? Like I didn't feel like myself as much as I wanted to. I'm feeling incredibly like myself right now, partially because of the good interview. So I feel like I will be very powerful in VR chat tomorrow. Konami fumbling the bag? What a shocker! Can Gar fumble my bags? Does that work? Probably not. What's a skinflint? So what company is behind Suikoden? Because if it's Squeenix, I hear they dropped almost all their side projects. Woof. Feeling powerful? Deckies, are you feeling powerful? Yeah, it is Konami. Let's see, I didn't want to read Mage Kai's things because the ad was happening. So not played Suikoden, you love JRPGs for sure. This does have like that PS1, PS2 era, and I don't mean just because of the graphical style. Like the design ethos and like the themes it play, like there are cartoonishly evil villains who you're going to love to hate. There's like the, oh man, a war's gonna break out, what are we gonna do? Like, and there's a lot of like, I don't know, simple innocence at play, which I feel like is a big part of like 90s RPGs that I played that I enjoy seeing now in the modern day.
So, where do we start?
Could listen in on the soldiers. Could try and count their weapons and provisions. That tent in the back is worth a look too.
Ooh, okay, so we'll have to have some people who are good with data extraction. We need to find all the words that Gar says and then figure out how to put them in horny orders. So just during this time, we've had tighter, we've had tent, we've had in the back. So we're getting a good dictionary put together. Take a breather. You are. Works are going great recently. You're trying some new things, streaming, revisiting some old games. Deckies, how many streams do you need to do to hit Twitch.television affiliate? Hornygar.ai. I don't think that's a real link. Someone start programming a GAR TTS bot. I will, in fact, enjoy that. Tight in the back. Hi, CZ. I hope you're doing well. Because I think last time you and me talked about it, Deckies, it was more about consistency to be able to hit the thing. So the goal is to go to the left. God, this is like classic 90s stealth section where they turn 90 degrees perfectly every time. That's so funny. Oh, I was hoping I could get around the... Oh! Wait, did that work? Wait, did going to the corner of the fence like skip a section? Did that like hit a flag I wasn't supposed to?
Lot of nerve the League's got, stirring up trouble like this. What happened to their promises of friendship from that co-expedition?
From what I hear, they want the rune barrows we found for themselves. That's why they're relocating everybody who lives in the area.
And is glad they use lights to properly show their detection range. I do appreciate that. I like that you have a stealth section with a party of like 6 people. True. Ask Gar. Hey Gar, would you kiss me full on the lips, including some tongue action? And can you also growl down my throat at the same time? So 4 streams in 4 hours. It's doable. It's doable. Oh, you took a few breathers too. I was talking about square breathing earlier, which is just the idea of like, you breathe in for 3, you hold for 3, breathe out for 3, you hold for 3. And I did that right before my interview earlier, and it was really nice. Big, strong puppy tongue, uh-huh. Well, a tea reminder, I'm getting dehydrated at these thoughts. A stealth section with a party of 6 people, half of which are wearing plate mail. I would have enjoyed like a tongue-in-cheek like joke where you just see like a ball rolling by and Gar has to really struggle to not go fetch it. I do like breathing exercises, yeah.
Bunch of grubby bastards.
Grubby.
I just hope they turn over those crooks from the watch so we can all go home.
Can you believe these lies? Why, I ought to go over there and
get us all killed? Please don't.
Ooh, he said please. Oh, I have to listen. Kelifff the smart kangaroo. It's because the glasses and the suit. Also, Sawyer, hello. I forgot there's not a walk. There is. You have to hold O. Does this person in the front ever turn to the side? I feel like I can probably squeeze right here, and it's going to be a legal entry point. We can probably follow that guy, or is he only going to go left and right? Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm, was left or righties. Okay, so we should be... Duh. Did I go in the barrel? I did not expect to go in the barrel, actually. It was a teaching moment. It was a teaching... We're fine. We're in the barrel. I feel like I could probably go here, but where's the exit point? Can I go around the building to the left? Or perhaps to go to the hedge? All right, so we're at the hedge now. We need to go upright is the eventual goal. Are they just gonna be going counterclockwise? Ooh, okay, so they're more on like a pivot. Would that have been the right time to go? So that's the correct orientation because you can make it to the barrel while running, absolutely. So one more, I think. Yes. Okay. And now we wait until they face to the left. All right, now I don't know where I'm going. Is it literally just that tent that's directly north of me? I think it is. Okay. Do a barrel roll. Good game design. I thought it was cute.
And what do we have here?
Sacks. Ooh. Gar, can you say the word sack for me?
this seems considerably more well-stocked than an average storeroom.
Provisions and weapons. Enough for a whole legion. They are serious.
So much thirst for Gar. I mean, I've been intentionally trying to make every line that he says horny somehow.
So there is gonna be a war?
Not if Lady Periel can help it, I imagine. But whatever happens, we follow orders.
That's even better. He didn't say sack, but he said follow orders. Oh, okay, that's good.
War with the Empire.
Worry later. You want to try that big tent next?
I want to try your... The correct orientation is the one that makes Gar pin you. That's very good. So we need to go, it's the one to the right. So I'm assuming that these guards on the right are going to pivot somehow. Or maybe you're intended to go around the edge and go around the back, because this is an impossible entry point at the moment. So there might be like a back entry. The game is definitely trying to funnel you around the edge. So I will follow what the game is attempting to do. Do you even need that box? Or that barrel, I should say? I feel like you don't. I feel like we can just go around the edge of this building to the right, because it's just done like a constant pivot. We can use that barrel for sure. Oh, yeah, we get double barrel action? Okay. I got nervous. He turned around. Shh. Okay. It's honestly kind of fun diving into the barrels. With Gar, there's always a back entry. Wow. Okay, I probably could have just, I definitely could have kept going right there, but I felt like out of paranoia I wanted to stay. The devs must have put in these lines about big tents after seeing my previous streams. The game did have an update, not joking. A dragon tank? That's actually so fucking cool. That's so sick. This is hands down like a boss that you would fight on a highway in Final Fantasy VII with blaring music going with cool guitars. Whoa. This has to be like a boss fight that we do here. Dragon tank? That's so sick. Oh yeah, we can follow this edge probably. Feywin high. It is probably a boss later. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I had a very strong interview earlier today. I really can't sneak by here. There's no way I can nuzzle the crook of his back. Fuck! Yeah, I couldn't nuzzle the crook of his back. Was there a simpler... Ooh, whoops. Oh. The game wanted to talk about it first. Fuck. I didn't get that.
Are the preparations complete?
On this part, I feel like they messed up the markers and indicators a bit. Yeah, I'm feeling that now.
Nearly, sir.
Ooh, or on a bridge in Chrono Trigger, true. Yeah, I agree. They should have just done that for you.
We'll break this insignificant country and serve it to the dukes on a platter. My cap needs a finer feather after all.
You're not even wearing a hat.
That's gotta be the commander here. Though it sounds like he reports up to somebody else.
Hey Gar, can you say more words that have come in it?
Security looks tight. Best stay clear.
Yeah, it is a small detail.
Okay, so I guess we hit the tent in the back and then we're done?
What could be back there? Kicking his ass will be satisfying. Absolutely so. Wait, did they add a new guy here? They did a new guy here. Do I need that barrel still? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like I still do not need that barrel. This other guy doesn't even turn. Okay. Francesca, you're literally in the light. You're literally in the light. Malor, do you want to get captured?
Really? The guard just left his post. I know, right? Sloppy. He's gonna catch it when he gets back.
Come on, don't stop there.
This is actually very funny.
No way out.
We're locked in. I might have been able to squeeze to the second one. I'm just gonna wait right here, though. They must be wearing horse blinders or something. I mean, they don't have much vision in these helmets, I don't think. Oh, that was actually kind of ballsy. Yeah, tell me about the dragon tank. Recruitable boy?
All right, pretty lady. You gonna make some noise for me?
Oh, can we get Gar to say that line? They actually are really cute. Honestly, this looks like a Kangi Gajinka. Like, if you made me like a human form, I feel like I would have this energy. Like, very coral-colored hair, soft, bright eyes, gentle boy.
That's a good girl. Yes, you are, Sylvie. That birunic lens reactor of yours is ready to pump out 500 poles of pressure.
Well, you'll make noise for a dragon.
A heart that big deserves to be loved back. But first, we need to get you all gussied up.
The only dragon I'm interested in is Gar Dragon his.
Oh, I love you, Sylvie. You're my special lady.
Oh, this is how dragons need to be treated. You're so right. I know the little mechanic twink. They're actually really cute.
What the heck?
Ah! Who are you? You didn't, I don't know, hear any of that?
That's okay. I'm horny for dragons all the time, Paul. You're in good company.
Hear any of what?
I was just giving my lady, I was talking to the, well, not like conversing, but verbally running checks on this inanimate thing.
So I'm sure it's not, but I 100% think that they have a dual disc on their right arm.
Great, I guess.
Do I know you? You're not with the army.
Hi, Arlo. Oh, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Real!
Good thing, too. They'd never let me live this down.
I take it you're not a soldier.
All dragons are horny. Well, most are. Oh my god, horny Feywind Real? Also, hi, I hope your weekend's going great. It really looks like one. They have a dragon tank deck. It really looks like a dual disc. Yeah, the helmets also block a lot of sound. They're just all listening to like Screamo really loud. UVR now. Have fun,
I'm more of an
Marshman.
engineer. See? Duke's Aldrich wants to improve on how rune lenses work. They're too fickle and magical, and they're also tied to specific wielders with unpredictable potency. He's looking to develop technology that lets everyone wield them equally.
That's cool, but also concerning.
Who's there?
Oh.
You.
Hildy, hi. Are you mad? You might be mad.
Wait, Hildy?
Pole, sound the alarm.
No.
Yes, Mom!
It's not going super well. You did the dumb today. Volunteered you the help desk dispatch. Ooh, so your kindness took control.
Well, crap.
That was way louder than I expected.
Don't let the intruders escape.
Hildy!
Oh, come on, really?
I know she's just doing her job. Oh, easy.
Let's go, Noah, now!
How much do I have to pay to get you to do that to me, Gar?
But, right.
It does look like an Air Force cap, yeah.
Who was that, Mom?
Anytime like a British person says ma'am like that, it always sounds like mom.
The enemy.
Ah, that hurts. Oh my god, T for hi.
Why did Hildy do that?
Hrothgar, good Pat. Hi Tifer and friends. Welcome on in. I'm currently wanted. They just literally sounded the alarms. Don't worry. I'm sure if I like trying to escape from these guards, the sound of my thick thighs like clapping together won't make any noise. I'm sure that definitely won't happen. We'll escape just fine. Hrothgar, gosh. Hrothgar are very handsome. The thing is, Final Fantasy XIV has Hrothgar, very kissable, but World of Warcraft has Drakthir, which are also very kissable. I'm wanted for being dummy thick and alerting the guards. It's true. Rhubarb, hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to the corner now. They're both smoochable. I mean, that is fair. Can we all just make out in like a triad? You're inside Tifer's walls. Are you making like fixes in there? Or are you installing like peepholes to stare at them while they pour tea?
Shut your mouth and move already.
So we can't really see it right now, Raiders, but in the upper right, there's a dragon tank, and there's an engineer who's incredibly horny for his own dragon tank invention, and it's very cute. Your tea sessions are no longer private. Well, it's blurry. Okay, well, you can't see it. Oh, see, you can very technically see the dragon tank in the corner. Gonna have a side, unfortunately, with WoW. Always been a sucker for that universe's dragon lore. They're really cool. So I've never actually used Mio in combat. So the rune lens, they don't have one on. We have to do a single fight with him, I think, to be able to allow that to go. Gonna double slash, gonna swinging slash. I don't know how much like damage they actually need to die. Oh, my party members are not at full health. I didn't stay at the inn after the last boss, so my SP is low on Malor. Gosh darn it. The MMO players fall in love with their own character. Yeah, don't ask me how many screenshots past me took of my Final Fantasy XIV character. Yeah, I kind of honestly just assumed that the game would heal me after like a cool, we did it moment, but that did not. It's, okay, a new rune for Mio has been unlocked, exactly like I thought. I have MP heal stuff in my pouch, so I should just use that right now before a boss happens.
We're really overstaying our welcome.
No, you can stay as long as you want. Okay, so let's see, magic drop right here. Yeah, I still have a bunch of it. Use one right here. I think leveling actually heals your MP, so maybe that was a waste. I'm not gonna use any more right now because they're at 69 and it's perfect. 60 alts and piles of cuties on all of them. And wow, gosh. The thing is, I do want to kiss Drakthir, gosh. I need to commission art at FWA. I already told myself I absolutely need to do this when I go. And you know, if I see an artist that does really good dragons, maybe I'll commission them to draw like a good Drakthir. Just making out with me, or just my Drakthir character from WoW. That's probably more realistic, probably what I'll do. She did 66? I'm actually very impressed at Francesca's damage. One more fight and Malor will level, and then we can see if we'll get MP back.
Gotta say, this could really be going a lot better.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna try to go over here and it's gonna tiptoe gently. There we go.
No way out of here unless we bust through.
Oh, now he said bust. More keywords. Looking at eye shaders, this one's cool. It requires Substance Painter. I mean, I own Substance Painter. I don't know how to steal it. I'm just currently using my corporate dollars to like enjoy it. Hi, Mobus. Are there any cool dragons we can enjoy together, chat? I think we can. I think we can enjoy some together. Where's a handsome lad that I can enjoy? Or what if we go the opposite direction? What if we go cute as shit? This is by Torado by .b sky .social. Wow, oh my god, they're so soft and so round and so shapely. They're so cute. I actually don't know if these are like from something. Actually, are these Final Fantasy XIV dragons? I have no idea. But either way, they're very cute. I want them to sit on my shoulder while I'm on like the cover of a video game. I feel like that's what it should be. Oh, you need a cartoon of these? Ah, that'd be so good. Yeah, seeing them animated would be wonderful. The dark blue ones being a real pill. Yeah. Like the white one over here just had their own kibble and they were so happy with it. But this one wanted both their kibble and the white one's kibble. They look like the dragon minion in Final Fantasy XIV. I know this one had like Horace Falgar energy, which is why I thought Final Fantasy XIV, but I haven't played that game in years, so I'm just assuming there's more dragons. You got so many dragons for so cheap. I'm helping. Do you want a hint for an inconspicuous furry recruit? Is it something I could do now-ish, like once I'm done with like the whole escape sequence? Yeah, not one, but many good dragons. It is, yeah. So is it in a spot that I've been in the past previously, so I should just go re-explore somewhere? Because I know Suikoden like to do that too, where it's like, oh, you hit a story breakpoint. I guess maybe you want to go re-explore that old village. How should you know? You look up a guide.
We've got you now, League scum.
Yeah.
Time to swat some flies.
I think that's all the hint I'll take right now, unless I struggle finding them.
Do your worst. I dare you.
Gosh, furries. Gosh, furries. Ooh. Gosh, boys. Furries who are boys?
Magical thermal coming to get ya.
48. That's actually a lot of damage they did to me. So my assumption is these guys have about 100 health, so it's gonna make it hard to one-shot them. A boy who just happens to be furries? Wild! But it was for no particular reason. How close are you to getting into VR and then hanging out with all the cool furry boys? I believe I'm totally fine here. That was sick, actually. That was the new rune they unlocked. Ooh, that was awesome. Okay, so MP did not heal. That's right, it just adds the new amount. So I should heal my health and also MP after this. Imagine furry boys, oh my gosh.
You're the ones ravaging our villages.
Actually, you're getting lied to by the government.
No, Sorry, brother. Nothing we say is gonna make this right for either of us.
So true.
Let's move.
Can he heal? Can he heal? Just a little? Just a little bit of health for me?
Stop them!
Oh, sorry, I skipped her. I didn't mean to. I should never skip soft modes. I know chat loves that. Actually, well, we'll just be able to run away from every possible fight on the world map, so I don't need to worry about that. But I can also explore literally everywhere. So let's go back on the other side of this wall, because there's stuff over here I could re-explore. You're dragging me out VR clubbing so you can pin me against a base shaking wall. This meat, it needs to be aged more. You're not leaving anything to chance. Do you want to age your meat together with me? We already read that one. Kitty. I love petting cats. Kieran, how you doing? I still think her and whatever lieutenant's names are gonna turn, because no, it's wrong. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, the force is gonna be up there. The main, I guess we should check the start town in case there's a handsome furry there. Imagine not aging your meats. Yeah, at least salt them.
This shouldn't be hard.
You can definitely quote whatever you want, Aster. If I say it, no matter how unhinged, you're allowed to quote it. I love being a silly guy online. I do want to stay at the inn here for sure. Oh, chick. One day we'll get Melon on our squad. Oh yeah, KF Crispies. I forgot about that. Wait, we have a samurai now. Maybe one day I'll get their katana. Tail? Tail?
You want me to join you? Good eye, brother. Very good eye indeed.
So kitty cat with a dragon mask?
I am Gigina, mightiest of all beast warriors. And those who know me best name me the Stone Lion.
Mysterious furry. I found them!
My goal in life is to gain strength, so I only join with the toughest of the tough.
Where's Gar? We need to convince.
You are a lion! A lion! I've never seen anyone with such power!
Chad, I'm actually a kangaroo, don't tell them.
If you and I join forces, the sky is the limit! The sky of strength! That's it! You and me are teaming up!
Oh, they're social domming me right now. Continue to join the party, that's so easy. Oh, look at their animation, actually. Let me get out of the way of the key art. Their animation on that side over there is so wild. I love that. Gagina, look at them. That's such like an anime hand pose that we have here. That's really cute. All right, we're going to an inn right now to explore them. There's too many furries and too many required party members. I can't have them all. Oh, you managed to change the colors of your avatars without health and nothing broke. Let's go. I do want to just stay because I'm fucking dying. Yeah, they're actually a kitty cat. They're a tiny kitty inside of a fursuit. I'll destroy everyone in their path. That's actually so great. Form party. What is their range? I'm assuming short, question mark? They are, grapple? They have a grapple attack? Actually only level 10 too. Malora, get out of here. Malora, I love you. You're great. You've been so helpful. Noah's medium, so we could put Gagina in the front. Yeah, short. So we'll actually will need to level them. Wait, it does say toggle status. What can I see here? Oh, it does tell me. Rune of poison resistance. Ooh, so they get a unique rune at their next level set. We can't tell what level set that is here. I'd explore you in an inn. Fuck. The fuck made that extra funny to me. All right, so actually what status is what I want to see. They are like a mass wrestler. Well, only by 30%. So they do have defense. Oh, king of, ooh, they're both furries. They have a beast combo. Oh, fuck. Deal one enemy heavy fire damage. That's so good. The two furries together. I'm so happy. What level is this? 14. We can absolutely get them to 14. This is a good time to, oh, true, to shove in an attendant. I still don't know what that does. You're right. Whoops. Form party. We might as well, still no one for support, still empty. Oh, it's, oh. Wait, is the idea of an attendant that you could put any required members there that you don't want to actually use, but still, actually, they probably won't get EXP. Let's test that. I have no idea. Because, yeah, still green for required.
I'll show you what a magical girl can do.
I mean, Mio's cool. Can I change the attendant on the fly with who's in my party? I don't think so. I think I still have to go to an inn, question mark. Where would it be here if I could do that party? Oh, wait. The attendant is you can put story characters in the attendant slot and use the party that you want to have while keeping the required party members. There's actually a very good design decision, and I appreciate that. So it's not that Mio's not cool. Mio is cool, but they're not a furry masked wrestler. So sorry, Mio. Is Noah, you can play a battle team without Noah? True. Bosa, so nice to see you, Bosa. How have you been? I hope you're doing lovely. All right, well, cool. I'm glad I made the right, just random guess of going to the beginning town to get the furry character. So now I have to make all furries. I know, we could just put all of the regular characters just in the back slot. Get all the furries in the front slots. The thing is, the game teases you. In the menu, it says, all large characters are gonna take up 2 slots, which means we have to get like a horse or a griffin or a dragon or something that's gonna be big, maybe like a bear. There has to be some big character. I think it's worth doing these fights. Look at that, they're wiggling. It's worth doing these fights, even if I'm over leveled as fuck, just to get some partial experience for my new individual. Furries in our back slots? I mean, they could be in my front and my back and my support. So low level, they like chitter a little bit when you win. Yeah, they still get 54 experience. That's not worth it. You're doing okay, hanging in there as cats do. How's the Kangi? The Kangi's doing really good. I had a very positive job interview earlier today, and I feel like I nailed it. Still no official response though, so we're gonna be waiting around. So just gonna chill on Twitch.tv. Probably won't get an email tonight. I have my email closed right now, but I will check it on my break because I won't be able to stop myself.
Come on. Amir's waiting for our report.
Uh-huh.
War. I can't believe it.
Oh, we should sharpen weapons with our new character and also actually look at armor. Yes. And probably replace their poison resistance room. That is not interesting to me. Hiccup. Oh yeah, even this is better. Chainmail. Put that on you, sell. Any hat or anything to be better? Very slightly, but every slight improvement is still an improvement. I didn't do their unity attack, frick. Let me check how much space I have in my bags right now, because that is unfortunately incredibly important. Ooh, I should put away the Rune of Wind and the Tanzanite ring. I guess I could put the Tanzanite ring on like anybody. Oh yeah, I'll give you Tanzanite, and then I'll give the Ruby ring over to Gagina. That makes way more sense. Gar could be speaking Esperanto. I still listen to every word he says. He could just be saying like Simlish, and it'd be the horniest Simlish I've ever heard. Also, Base Boost, hi. Perfect. Lion technique. Pretty sure everybody else here is going to have absolutely max everything, but let's scroll through. Perfect. I feel like we still have a good array of damage types, even if I am just being a horny furry in terms of how I'm organizing everybody. Gonna be cozy in bed. Good night, kelifff. Good night, Kumu. I hope things improve for you and that this weekend is very kind and that you get to enjoy all the milk that I personally don't explode with the power of my mind. Pasky. Hi, Pasky.
Well timed, oh great captain. I was just about to report to her ladyship. You can accompany me.
I love how Gagina's holding their mask right now. That's so cute. Awawa. Awawawa. Deckies, no!
Sure. All right.
You've missed me? I'm right here. Hi.
So, they have enough weaponry to arm a legion, as well as several months of provisions.
That's okay. If they're missing a leg, though, they're not going to get very far.
Hard to imagine this chapel fellow in command needs that many men just to take some so-called raiders into custody.
I don't know. Twitch.tv raiders, they're wily.
We've received information that Dukes Aldrich and his army are en route to Norsfaria to requisition the Empire's newly annexed territory.
While we're literally going to Norsfaria? That's crazy.
As for the reinforcements we requested, opinions in Euchris are divided.
You've been away from home for like a week. It was worth it because you kissed boys. I was literally talking earlier about kissing lots of boys in virtual reality tomorrow. I don't know if I am going to kiss any boys at FWA. I have very weird IRL feelings about every aspect of sex and intimacy, but we'll see if it happens.
The Chamber of Lords in particular is reticent to be dragged into what they view as a problem between Eltisvice and the Empire. It doesn't help that a tidy sum is riding on the Norsfarian purchase, and the Lords are fearful the deal will fall through. King Yuma Shirith, for his part, is amenable to providing troops, but the Lords have spooked him into inaction for now.
Hey, kelifff. Hi. Thanks for getting me through some tedious filing, by the way. Oh, I'm happy to help. I got my business suit on and everything. I'm great at filing. You had a knee-jerk reaction to your Decky no. It's fun. I love saying Decky no.
That sounds like Yuma. Blast it. I should have foreseen the money issue. If that was part of the Duke's hand, he's even craftier than I thought. Well, I didn't expect help to come right away, so at least there's a sliver of hope.
Sounds like we'll be hunkering down here for a few months until Euchris comes around. Won't be easy.
I did as her ladyship asked, and augmented Eltis Vice's food stores. We have enough for a year.
Why does he growl like that? That's just how he talks. It's great. I love it.
Thankfully, time is on our side. The longer the war, the harder it will be for those noble dolts to feign blindness to the enemy's ambitions. So there it is. We fend off the Empire's first attack, then weather the long siege. I'm counting on you all.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Oh, you can take the hit and kiss them for me. Oh, you're gonna literally Mr. President the horny individuals around me. It's just like, Pasky, please. And you're like, ah, and you just dive in front of me. Oh, you're gonna lurk and cuddle your cat because you miss him? You should.
Noah, was it? Emir, give him command of a unit.
Don't say Noah wasn't. I've been here for 6 months.
What? My lady, just because Gar trusted the boy with temporary captainship of a very small company is no...
I'm interested to see how many Suikoden analogs there are going to be in terms of gameplay mechanics. As in, are there going to be one-on-one duels that are, you know, rock, paper, scissors? Are there going to be gigantic war things? I didn't think about that until now.
He's clearly eager for more.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure Gar and the others will mentor him. Isn't that right?
I've always been good at showing folks the ropes.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you're into rope, too.
Good. Because wars are shaped by the right narrative.
I love her smug face there.
So the story goes something like this, perhaps. Though the boy's home was razed by the cowardly Empire, he found the courage to take up arms in the face of despair.
That'll work. Make sure it's the talk of every tavern and hall by the end of the week.
Oh, I suppose razed is an exaggeration.
An embellishment.
I also love to embellish details in stories.
If I may.
Yes, Janequist. What is it?
You look haggard.
Yes, well, fighting for your life will do that to a woman.
Yes, you do, says my husband. I didn't embellish any stories about my interview earlier. Smile. Hi, husband. I love you, husband. Can't you trust this face, chat? We're training. We're preparing for the possible worst. Zuna lurks, Motto slurs. I really love how they use the lighting in this engine. I love how like Octopath started that, and a lot of other games are like, ooh, tilt shift, ooh, light on pixel bullshit. I love it. I think it's really, really pretty. It's just the right combination of like nostalgic and modern for me. Well, I'm really happy we picked up our furry friend now because literally war is starting. All right, let's explore everything. Can we catch Gar changing? Is this a possible thing? A secret cutscene we could find? War was declared.
I was just about to come find you. They're holding a war council. It's happening.
Literally.
So this is it, huh? It's been a long 2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks? Fuck.
This will be your first big battle, right? Come on, let's go see what Gar and the others are up to.
Oh. So we're full. Oh, so we don't even have our party yet. So we are full up. Take a break before going to war, I guess.
You need.
I will save. I do want to save right here. Saved. Bully, 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 or you delete Gar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to delete Gar. Save your mod powers for somebody who deserves to be deleted, like kelifff if he doesn't go on a break. So hey chat, if you haven't been here for a bully time before, it's very simple on the face of it. It's been 2.5 hours. I have not stood up. I have not stretched. I have not taken care of myself enough, and I need to go do that. I need to take care of me, so I'm gonna encourage you to do the same. So think of it like a little contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? Hydration check? That's what I need to do right now. I'm not hydrated enough. I'm always very well stretched though. I love stretching. I love yoga. I love going outside, touching my toes, touching nature. All right. All right, let me reset my facial tracking, take a sip of tea, get my arms back on. I'll be perfect. You know, I don't recommend hydrating with Kajum, but you do you, Rego. I'm sure you're well stretched on your alt account. Lamau. Anyway, we can't be horny during wartime. It's completely unfair to all the people who no longer can be horny.
Feeling better, are we?
Okay, maybe just a little bit. You will hydrate with Kajum, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. But you can help.
There's Noah.
Hi.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is on the march. I need all troops in defensive positions. You are ready, I presume.
Hi, Sal. I kind of want to just explore the town. Give me a second.
I need a little more time.
Last-minute preparations? Well, make it fast.
Okay. I mean, can I explore? Can I do anything? I'm assuming all the things I could do are in this room. No, you can actually explore. I want to explore because the shape of the town's going to be different, right? Your homeland was destroyed by the Empire, right? Ooh, the rumors. Well, it's actually just literal truth that Periel was spreading. I heard your story. Tough break. Don't know if you'll be much help. You'll face this battle with me. Oh, everybody's on our side. That's really cute. Yeah, I did want to see if we get unique dialogue or anything different. Just by walking around before a pivotal moment. I always want to go back there. I want to see what he has hidden in his secondary forge area. As years go by, it always happens again. We've never fought before. Why does it happen? I don't know. Even if we don't fight, we'll get caught up in it if someone does. It's sure hard to live a long peace. Kajummed. I'm a very anti-contraction for the kajum. I need that to always be going forward. Could it be heavy because your spirits are down? Maybe you'll feel lighter if I pick you up. Can you give me uppies? The air feels heavy somehow. What should I do at a time like this? You should make a cute boy laugh. I think that always makes me feel better. Thankfully, chat is full of those, so it's easy. I thought you usually need a contract to come. I don't sign anything.
Go outside, kid. The imps are bearing down on us.
Oh, as in the Imperials?
Come on, Noah. Don't you want to see what a war council's like?
I'm just exploring. I do love organized structure, so maybe the council would be good for me, actually. Oh. The Empire is attacking. Let's go home quick. That is something I'm strangely excited about. Well, for me, it's not strange. When I get a new job, whether it's this one I interviewed with today or a different one, I'm so excited to restart my work Obsidian and to get it perfectly structured. My current one is haphazard because I've had it for a long time and I didn't know what I was doing at the start. And I only recently feel like I unlocked how I want to structure all of my work projects and how all the things should be interrelated. So yeah, as soon as I got hired somewhere else, I'm gonna be so good the whole time. They're finally coming. Eating delicious food will help. It always does. If the Empire comes, supplies might run out. You're gonna stock up as much as you can. If I did get the "you're hired" email, where should I go eat to celebrate? There's a local Vietnamese place that I think is delicious. I could go there. I feel like I have not done the adult thing where I just go to a sit-down restaurant alone. I always go with people. Granted, I usually try and not eat out unless there's a celebration or a social thing. I don't think there's going to be anything special over here, but I have to check. I have to check it off my gamer brain. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Row, row. You got the ravioli di formaggio, mamma mia. Always better with friends. It is. Gosh, I love hanging out with wonderful friends. That's what FWA is gonna be. Oh, less than a week. Golly gee. I'm literally gonna be in Atlanta in like 7 days. That's crazy to think. Oh, it's so funny. When I was playing on NB on stream the other day, we did like a PS1 games, and we played Herc's Adventure. And I think it's the only game I can think of in recent memory where it was worse with friends and not better because it was so punishing. Yeah, so nothing interesting over here. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to continue with the story. I've explored every nook and cranny that I can possibly think of. You can't really convince yourself to do much without friends. I do feel like I'm an incredibly self-motivated person. Like tomorrow after work, I'm probably going to either do professional development and work towards the newer course that I started, or I might sit down and like read my book. Oh, that could be really nice. Or I could just grind Xenoblade. There's a lot of things I could do. I mean, Twitch.television is a great way for me to always be around friends.
I trust you're prepared.
I am.
If so,
If so, get into position, say the line. I'm ready. I'm gonna cast high.
Good to go.
Ba-da, Ba-ba. Oh, you were playing Rising. I actually never got through Rising. I know there's a big, hot, strong kangaroo character in that game with a big, like, fuck off sword, and they even have, like, a little fake pouch, which I do think is very cute. From one rue to another. That is such a good raid message. Hi, Kaz. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is kelifff. I'm a silly kangaroo on the internet. Today I'm all suited up. I'm just looking so professional. I still have not found Garou in this game. We're what? We're like anywhere between like 6 to 8 hours into this game. We're finally getting to bigger plot things that are starting to happen. So if anybody doesn't want any spoilers, I completely understand, but we're just having fun here. Garou is great. They look so cool in that game. I know there's a couple of different featured characters there. I met some of them. I have a friend, Tamiyode, who I watched them play a little bit of this game, and they did do Rising, and they're like, oh, this character's in Rising, that's character's in Rising. I like this, I didn't like that. Mikey, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm about to literally start war here. It's about to happen. We're going to the war council.
Today, no matter what.
Hi, I'm so formal. Oh yeah, I have to do a thing. I didn't properly set up my suit earlier, so, there we go.
Heck yeah!
Heck yeah. Also, Evo, hope you're doing well.
I like the confidence, but keep your heads out of the clouds. We're looking at a long battle here.
Oh, so we also got him to say long?
Those imps don't stand a chance.
Come on.
God, literally Gar says anything, and I just immediately go head empty.
Defend your positions at all costs and step lively. Though we face just the one legion, sloppiness will still get you killed.
All right.
We gotta stop those damn imps here and now. Don't let them set one foot inside the walls.
Let's go.
Got it.
So yes, yes, war battle.
There it is. The tiny nation that dared bare its fangs at the Empire. But even the runt of the litter must be brought to heel.
Chaldeans! Advance!
I'm so curious how the structure is going to be.
All of
In the name of her ladyship!
Yeah! Here we go. Victory conditions, Chappelle forces routed, or defeat conditions, defensive zone is breached. So in war, you form allies into legions that fight against the Empire's own. Your allies lead the units to comprise a legion. The more allies you recruit, the stronger your legion grows. Ooh, even more reasons to go recruit people. So point where you want your legion to move, then select begin battle. To progress the turn, if they move to an area with an enemy legion, they engage in battle. A legion that sustains enough damage will retreat from the area, while a legion wiped out will leave the battlefield. So if you can't stop an attacking legion, your legion's movement will end. If two opposing legions try to enter the same area, the one with the more power will get priority. Alrighty. So, oh, and I see there's different area infos. Impassable, impassable. Oh, there's also a rage mode and a morale mode at the bottom. So this is definitely gonna be an interesting thing. Can we explore their units at all? Yes, so I think I'll put myself in the lower right of the screen for this. So I can see they have like a lot of melee, they have a lot of range details. Oh, interesting, we get a lot more information. There's one commander. This is the very first one of these, so nobody has like any special effects, but I am going to be exploring. So Chappelle has to, right? Yes, auto skill, up to 2x increased defense of all units, activates just after engagement from turn 4 on. So in other words, we want to attack them earlier rather than later because they're gonna only get stronger and harder to kill with time. Also, there's 2 units on that one square, which is pretty scary. What do we have here? I'm assuming I have my own passives. Change facing, Legion command. What's your details, buddy? Archer boost, okay. Oh, so we have a commander and a sub-commander. So Archer boost L, greatly improve attack of archers. It's a passive, significantly improves track of infantry. Oh, so together they're pretty strong. So attack of all allies up in your zone for 1 turn, archers get a bonus. So I'm assuming they can attack from either 1 or 2 spaces away. I don't really know. I'm gonna keep looking around. So all infantry, and improves magic resistance for infantry. Okay, so they're gonna be very good at just going deep in. Oh, here's my other like party members. Slightly improved stats of infantry. Deals moderate damage to enemy legion. Low chance upon activating. Oh, I see. So yeah, they're gonna be very, very good for going head first. All right, what about my main party member? Cross boost. Attack of allies, legions in 1 radius from your turn. Oh, so I always want to pair them with another group around them. That's like an active thing though. Okay, what do you do down here, my other side characters? Oh, Gagina, hi. So up to 1x increased attack of all units. Activates when engaging with under 80% legion stamina. Okay, so if your stamina is really low, that could be very helpful. All right, definitely a lot of info. You look away for a minute. What game? What? Huh? It's okay. Don't worry. It's very sweet code to have like war, to have a big war battle simulator. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Change facing. What does that mean? Oh, so I didn't even understand that the arrows were important. So yeah, everybody here is facing upwards. Everybody here is facing downwards. Yeah, so that's impassable. So they're gonna have to move to the side. Can I exchange? Well, I guess we could always move together. We can always move together. They're gonna be the ranged one that we want. We want you to actually be in front. So I'm gonna have you move to the right, you move upwards. Well, I think we should travel as like a whole unit, right? I feel like that's probably for the best. Granted, if they breach the defensive line, then that's a problem. We should all like meet up around like here. I imagine all of them are gonna move forward a little bit. I'm gonna have them do the range, them push forward into here, and then push forward into here is kind of my plan. Should I move you? I don't think I'll move you. I don't really understand how close I have to be for archers to attack. Do I actually need to have them interface with the square? I think I will, because the Legion command is just gonna boost the power of the archers. I do think I actually want you there. All right, begin battle. Oh, we're moving. I didn't expect the camera to change. So we're all getting into position. This is very cute, actually. This is very, very cute. I'm gonna move you into here. So I feel like if they try and engage on me, the unit, what did the tutorial said? I think it said the unit that has more power is going to take priority. So if I wait for them to hit me, then I don't have to worry about that. Granted, I'm worried about him sort of, well, it says impassable. So would they be able to attack that? If they are able to attack that, then I'm nervous about it. I mean, this is the tutorial one, so I assume we're going to be 100% completely fine. But I also don't want, oh. I actually can't move them forward. Interesting. So how would I do the attack? That's gonna stack them here. Okay. Do I want to do the Legion command? Not yet. Because I don't really know how to attack just yet. All right. All right, perfect. I wanted Sabina and Ymir to be together. That's exactly what's happening. Engaging. Whoa. Hello. That's amazing technology.
Here they come! On your guards, all of you.
You shall not pass.
Yeah, what he said. You're gonna pay for every one of your pathetic lies.
Attack!
All right, so what do we do here? Oh. You can see like the kill log over here. Wait, are these Kickstarter backers? Wait, are we just watching Kickstarter backer names just die? Is that kind of like the vibe? Oh, the tank, no! No, the tank's so cool and it's against us. Oh. They blew it wide open. Does that mean in some random game, Callus been... That's probably true. I did back this game. Hi, Kadoom.
Sorry, she was... I mean, the rune tank was having a bad morning.
Uh-huh.
About time the Kessling boy arrived.
I should have expected this to happen.
Though the Duke's favors him, he will stay out of my way if he holds even a lick of sense in his head.
All right, so the defensive line is just this back area over here. They absolutely cannot get here. So I'm assuming he is going to move upwards into here. Like, guaranteed he's going to do that. There's 2 right here. They lost how many? They started with 60. So they lost like 20 to 30 on each of theirs. How much did you lose, Bunny? You didn't lose too much. Oh, we can actually push them down now. I'm nervous. Blew it wide open. Hey, chat, it's gonna be an ad in about 60 seconds. And yeah, Aster, anybody who like comes in and just types !Discord as their first message, I do not believe is a real individual. I'm looking, there is somebody who just joined my server. I don't know. I think it's an incredibly suspicious thing. Never having chatted, just trying to get the Discord link. Ad breaking coming is true. Ox, hi! Ah ba ba. Ah da 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 da.
Greetings, kelifff and chat. I've been enjoying this game a lot.
Ooh, you
kelifff
got
hop,
it.
Kelifff hop, kelifff hop, kelifff gripper.
Kelifff Gripper, hi. I'm definitely having fun. It is absolutely so nostalgic for me. We were talking a little bit about it earlier, but just the idea of like old 90s games where it's just like everybody is like innocent and go plucky, and then there's like these all these old tropes that I find very wonderful and still really charming, like the comically evil enemies that you have to fight sometimes, and just the we can do it, we can take down the whole empire. I love that. I love that vibe so much. Yeah, it's very it's refreshing considering the modern gaming market. It is definitely designed with like 90s design principles in mind. Yeah. So we definitely want somebody in the center here to block forward progress. I think I'll put Sabine here. I can't actually move them to the left. Ooh, we have to go back and around. That is really unfortunate. So I should have just left Sabine in the center, and I'll move them to this middle spot. And let's see. I will do the Legion Command Archer boost. All right. Plus attack of all allies in your zone for 1 turn. Archers get a bonus. So Sabine can actually really benefit from that. That's okay.
Concentrate your attack. Don't miss.
Because she's not gonna be able to use it from over there, but that's fine. So what does this do? So attack of allied legions in 1 radius of your own. So only allied regions, not actually yours. It probably does include yours, like allied just meaning anybody on your team. I think it probably does. Yeah, bots have been a problem for a lot of people lately. I'm definitely just going to kick that person who just entered. They didn't say anything. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, I can just do it like this then. We're not playing around. Yeah, yeeted. Oh, do I have to do it from this screen for it to work perfectly? Let's see. There we go, I have to do it from here. For some reason, kick's not working. I guess I could just do ban. It's not a big deal to me. Banished to the Shadow Realm. It does make me feel a little powerful doing this, even though I don't like the idea of bots running rampant. All right, just double checking they are gone from the server list. Okay, cool, I don't see them. So while you're in the member screen, can you do me a favor and show the show members in chat switch? Is that like a thing? I've never actually tried that. I wasn't even doing it from like one of the mod screens. Can you go in power hungry? I'm always hungry for power, which is why I'm endlessly social doming. Yeah, I enjoy the trope for sure. Let's see. I don't think I'll move. I think I'll actually just keep them right there because I'll have the height advantage and I think they'll be perfectly fine. I don't want to do the Legion command until they're actually in danger. I did it over here just because I think they're better at range and they should use that while they have the height advantage. And then Sabina can move around. I don't think I'll actually move. Yeah, I knew they'd move it to the center.
All right, fellas, let's go get him.
Yeah, fellas. All right, so I gave them the power boost right here. So hopefully they'll get a lot of good kills, question mark. Okay, their health is incredibly high.
They're retreating.
Okay, good. All right, how is the other side doing? This one I'm nervous about is 2-on-1. Yeah, I see that rage mode and morale mode slowly building up. We still don't really know what that is.
They're running like rabbits.
Thank you, Gagina. Okay. So we definitely need to move you here. Absolutely so. You do not have a Legion command, but you are very, very good at infantry fighting, so we'll keep you right there. Super nervous about you. I actually didn't look at your stuff. Yeah, greatly improved stats of all infantry, and then also magic attack. Oh, Valentine and Polar here too. Reducing attack up to 3 times reducing attack. Magical shot. This is rough. So yeah, you can stay right there. Yeah, it only has the 1 charge and nothing else. Do I let them try and storm the wall so we can all group up together? That's what I'm nervous about. So that means this group is going to fight Sabine and Mio's group next turn, guaranteed. And then they're gonna move up 1 and they're gonna move up 1. So they have 2 movements to get over here to fight Sabine. So it would also take me 1-2 movements to group everybody together. But if I leave from this top part, then they're just gonna break down the walls. Can I be 1 turn late to get to Sabine? Is that fine? I think maybe. Friend turn enemy, yeah. Oh, thank you, Deckies. I think I'll move you back because this is so much lower health than these 2 over here. I think I'll move Ymir back to help Sabine out, and then they're gonna stay here for 1 more turn and then start to move backwards. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect the lower health unit to move to the left, but it looks like I made the right idea there. Got the dragon tank.
You chose to harbor the criminals who raided our lands. We've every right to seek justice.
Shut up, Chappelle.
We did it. We got them.
Tended to make a chat rule on your channel that if your first message to ! Discord, you'll be banned. I think it's very valid, actually. Okay, she's doing pretty good, but we are sending a backup to make sure that she does even better.
Yeah, we did it.
See, I'm gonna send Noah back this turn to.
All right, that's one thing done.
Because like if they scale the wall, it's not a big deal as long as we're all together. Yeah, she apparently like obliterated him. It's going great. So he killed one of the troops, the legions here. So as long as these back 3, that is what's super important. If anybody even steps in those, we lose. But I want to combine here, and I want to change your facing this way, You don't have a Legion command. I already used yours. I'm fine to step back here, because if the enemies go onto the wall tiles, I can just pivot one of these other characters to move back forward. I think this is a good idea.
The enemy's here! We can't lose!
Oh, this actually worked out perfect, where we're going to probably kill their unit and then walk backwards. Yeah, same.
Lieutenant, are you...
I'm fine. Get ready.
For the glory of the Empire!
Yeah, there's the explosions. It looks like we're definitely still having the upper hand, even without my main character there, which I'm super duper happy about. Also, according to the map, it looks like we won that other skirmish. Also, how are we being better than a tank? That's just like JRPG privilege.
Why do these insects simply refuse to be squashed?
Too bad for you. We're the most stubborn pack of fighters you'll ever face.
True.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
Yeah, we're actually really close to winning, I think. I am Noah. Just screaming out, I am Noah. I don't feel like I'm going to click that one, but that's very funny. How do you intimidate? What is the most intimidated option here? You'll never break us. I feel like that's classic anime. Why don't you crawl back home already? I feel like is very teasy. I don't think I'll say I am Noah. I think break us. I think the break us is actually the most realistic thing to say. I am Noah. This is the battle map in your head when you're flirting with boys. There's lots of exploiting weaknesses and flanking. But how do you flank a boy when you're flirting with him? You just go around a pillar and you're like, hey, and you just whisper into their ear. I guess you can flank them while they're doing other things or otherwise distracted, and you say something really horny to them. I think that does work. I am horny would work. That's what I would yell to Gar. All right, I can't nod. I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
I am Noah!
Noah! I can't help it. It was a silly option. Thanks, Gar. Gar always has my back.
Of all the fool...
General Chapel, sir.
I know, damn you! Fine. We'll regroup and crush them later.
God, we love a supportive boy. Bye! All right, so I still had like 3 other thoughts, so we did totally fine.
Lifetime.
Yeah.
We did it! The enemy is retreating!
Well, now, I'd say we've all earned a spot of rest.
Ooh, nap time. Chappelle's Legion's rooted. Oh, is this everybody who died? Oh shit, am I in here? Like, look at some of these names. These are definitely Kickstarter people. If I die in the video game, I'm gonna feel both cool and weird about it. Okay, good, we're safe. We're safe for the first battle. Ryu, no! Rene, hi.
And with that, the trap is sprung.
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
What?
What?
No, it can't be.
Impossible.
War isn't about soldiers scrabbling at each other trying to draw blood. War is breaking your enemy's spirit, watching their eyes widen like frightened hares before a wolf, bringing the meek to bay.
He marched his entire army from Norsfaria?
But none of our intelligence gave the slightest indication of...
And an enemy's heart is never more vulnerable than in the moment they believe victory is at hand. That is when you reveal your greatest weapons. Overwhelming numbers and fear.
If there's furry names in the backer list, it's in universe true.
Go forth Chaldeans! March as if none stand in your way! Become fear itself!
This can't be happening!
Damn it!
So we're losing this town.
We're doomed! Run for your lives!
Yeah, it is a long list. I imagine there's going to be more of these styles of fights. Like, there weren't too many in Suikoden 1 and 2, if I remember right. There was, what, 4 or 5?
We need to get to safety!
But Gar...
Warriors don't die like dogs! They pick themselves up off the ground and they damn well survive!
You can yell at me more, it's okay.
You're right.
Them running is always funny to me. Keep it together, Noah. Let's quickly join the rest. Gar, guides.
Noah! Gar!
Leon!
You alright?
Oh, sure, Peachy. Now, come on. Ymir and the other soldiers are regrouping at her ladyship's manor.
Take control of the town.
And do try not to embarrass me in front of the dukes.
You need that running away sprite mixed with the Hanna-Barbera legs don't feel me no sound effect. True.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Glad you're safe.
You all made it.
Where's Ymir?
Inside.
How's it looking out there?
They're closing at speed. Whatever we're doing, we better do it fast.
Milady, we must get you out of here. Do something! Protect her!
What am I supposed to do?
I agree. There's no time to lose. We'll gather the remaining soldiers.
And then take everyone and escape through the east gate.
Ooh, we've never been through there.
What are you saying?
You're coming with us, milady. Aren't you?
No, I'm not. However, the distraction you create is going to help me escape. There's a secret passage by the manor that leads to safety. One of House Groom's little insurance policies. I'll use that while you make for the exit.
Can I trust you'll be okay?
But we should decide where we'll regroup, because I haven't even begun to fight.
A secret passage, is it? Well, how about that?
Oh, I know. We should meet at that ruined castle we found.
I'm actually so for that.
That's perfect. There's no way the imps will be able to squeeze all their men through that mine.
Squeezing men?
Good. Then it's decided.
Very good. Then we'll meet you there once we make our escape. Your ladyship, you take Janequist and... let's see.
If you need a bodyguard, I am...
Nope. This job's mine. I'm a strict follower of the mercenary creed, which is to stick with the person least likely to get murdered.
Squeezing men. If only Lemon was here, professional men squeezer.
You're not gonna make me break my creed, are ya?
I like to imagine like Lemon in an interrogation scenario, and Lemon's like, I'm not gonna talk. You can't make me. And then they just put one of those like lemon squeezers on the desk, and they're like, pretty sure we can make you talk. And they're like, nah!
Wow, that's convenient.
Just take care of her.
If that's settled, it's time to go.
Good luck, my lady.
Ba-da-ba, Faminte. Hi, hello.
You too, Ymir. Noah, might we speak privately for a moment?
Sure.
Wait, me?
Me? Gongaga? I'm like, we could actually move around here? I can't run in here. I have to walk. It would be rude. Oh my god, you have so many treats and so many snacks. You wouldn't mind if I just took some for the long journey. I will run. It's actually so cute in here. We've only seen it in cutscenes. You wanted Noah and not Gar? I mean, I want both, but mostly Gar. Favorite pastry? Anything that's like fruit and or cream filled I enjoy.
Time is short, but I would beg a boon of you.
A boon of I. Is everyone having a good time here? You brought water? I should also sip water. Good idea. Essen, hi. How are you doing?
That's like a favor, right?
Yeah, boon.
In the offhand chance. No, in the 1 in 1,000 chance I don't make it out of here alive, I want you to raise an army in my place.
I mean, I was gonna do that with you.
You want me to lead the resistance?
No, because in 999 possible futures, I'm doing that.
Ooh, like chocolate eclairs, though. Those are really good. It's been too long since I caught you on stream. Well, hi, hello. I'm doing really good. I actually talked about a job interview at quite a long time on my stream earlier. That went very well. Who's the guy in the painting? I'm assuming it's like a Kickstarter backer who spent a bunch of money. That's my thought. Oh, cake donuts, delicious.
I'm only asking you to cover the one slim possibility that remains. Will you do it?
You got it. I mean, I just want to say, hell yeah. That's what I want to say. Or I want to say, I am Noah. That's what I want.
So you want me to raise an army?
I know I'm asking for a lot. All the same.
You're gonna go to the donut store tomorrow and be naughty. I'm gonna go food shopping tomorrow and get a pint of ice cream and destroy it because I can. And I'm an adult and I make my own decisions.
Well...
Oh yeah, you know what? That's actually a smarter, correct decision. Her dad, the late Count.
Lean always did say I was good for meddling and not much else.
You're good for many things.
I have no idea what that means, but it seems to be a compliment.
Could be. But all right. I'll build your army. Meddler's honor.
That's cute.
I know it's a 1 in 1,000 chance, but I'll see it done.
Thank you. Also, I expect some quality meddling. I knew I was right to trust you with this.
Well, I'm glad one of us is. You really sure?
Yeah.
Very. You remind me of someone I once loved. A very tiny bit, but still.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Yeah, huh? US stuff for white chocolate hazelnut cookies. That's delicious. Eat the whole ice cream. Storage medium. Yeah, I was gonna put it in my pouch, but it would melt in there. So it's just safer just to eat it. Just to eat it. Poppin'. Hi, Poppin'. Poppin', I gave you those nice, wonderful photos of you snapping Torrent's snack. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. Chat, for people who didn't see, Poppin' is a criminal. An absolute criminal. Look at this face right here. Look at this beautiful, innocent dragon. And then look what they did to them right there. They're gone. And they're just smugly looking in the camera. I can't believe this. I do love those photos a lot. So you're playing Wind Waker. Were you having fun? Was it like a crowd control? Was it a rando? Was it just the base game? You should tell me about it. Welcome on in, Poppin' and Raiders. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just in a forest staring up, just appreciating the sounds of nature. Well, sorry, it's a Poppin's stream that just raided in, so the sounds of screams. That's mostly what I'm listening to. Oh, randomizer time. Your learning's been so much fun. That's awesome. Oh, your local plush puppy found the master sword. I actually have a good photo of them being plush and puppy, just like this. Whoa, they were talking to me about Outer Wilds adventures, and I was just like, snap, 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 snap. Yeah, I'm currently going through Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. It's very Suikoden 1 and 2, if anybody knows those games. That's so you, yeah. You love the music of my raid alert. So my alerts, like follow, raid, everything like that, sub, all those things, they come from this anime. So if you like that style of music, you should look up Legends soundtrack and just jam to it.
Now, be gone with you. You're supposed to be my distraction, so get out there and start distracting. Yeah, mule. Whoosh.
I was imagining how she would whoosh, and that was great.
Okay, I'm going.
Whoosh.
Good luck, Noah.
Turn on save search. True, actually.
The Chatterbox returns. So, how was your talk?
Did someone say legends? Yeah, Oceana, like all of my music on my stream, like followers, raids, subs, stuff like that, is all from that anime. They're all like little snips of that soundtrack.
Where to begin?
He can tell us later. Noah, I want your team to take the vanguard, break through, and open the east gate.
Oh, I get to choose here.
I'll follow once I've assembled the troops.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes. So, Mio, you're great, but you are not a cool kitty cat, so therefore I'm not going to use you here. Gonna bring Gagina. We definitely want Francesca. We definitely want Malor. And that is an entire party, so we are already ready to go.
All right, let's move.
Let's move. And growl. Can you growl more? Oh, you love that anime? Oh, one of the first ones you started watching and getting into it. That's awesome. I really enjoyed it as a younger guy. And of course, Shiran Ranshin, so handsome, so kissable, such good dragons. You watched it on YouTube? I did too. But Malor has a rune slot, Tamiyoti. She's my Earth caster, Tamiyoti. It's so useful. You'll hold this position.
Oh?
Don't dare make such a face. Real men laugh when times are tough. I do that. You can do it. Don't let them beat you. Why are you sighing softly at me? Yeah, oh, Akabor, but literally. Yeah, watch it on YouTube, part 1 out of 3. Lamau. It is weird saying goodbye to this town.
I see him.
Hi.
They're here already?
Wait, can I do the Unity attack right now? Ooh, okay, so it needs 2 on both, and Gagina only has 1, so I can't do it yet. I will do it at some point, and it's gonna be awesome. So Gagina is, what, -6 levels compared to everybody else, but they'll level quickly. These games tend to have a very good, like, proportional leveling system. You hope the rumor of a reboot is real? Oh, you know, I didn't even hear about that, but that'd be amazing. Ooh, so they have a double hit attack. That's fun. Sadly, the enemy dodged the first one, so I get to appreciate how much damage they could do. Nice stun. It was so much anime on YouTube back then. That was like the way to do it back in high school, which is so fun. What, 4,800? What is that, like 4 levels? Yes, it was literally 4 levels. Okay, so you're gonna catch up very quickly. A new rune for Gagina has been unlocked. So this will be a cool, like, special power one, because we already looked it up. Let's go look what the name is once I get up on my menu.
Move.
Aw.
Move faster.
I heard it from Kiyoshi a while back. That's amazing.
The town is nearly in our grasp.
Grab me.
General, the enemy stragglers are making a break for the east gate.
Don't tell.
That's where the Kessling boys posted, isn't it?
Can we steal Paul and his tank and bring it with us?
Yes, sir. And Lieutenant Kessling has asked us to send more troops.
Nonsense. He can make do without.
Do you not like
Pardon,
Kessling?
General, but his unit is just a few soldiers and the rune tank.
From what I hear, the Dukes views Saint Kessling as a singular talent. So what, pray tell, does the Wonderkind have to fear from a few League stragglers? Have faith in the lad.
Oh, the anime was so different from the manga. I only saw like some manga art. I didn't actually like read through the whole thing. But it is interesting. Did you read the manga of Legends as well, Torrent? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to look at the rune. Chappelle worried that Sane will be promoted over him. Oh, you know, Chappelle's worried that Sane's going to get lost in my mouth exploring it gently. Oh, sorry, Noah's. Generals politicking instead of winning battles. I love that for me. I want to see what that rune's all about. Yeah, here you are. So the stone lion unleashes on one enemy for moderate fire damage. That sounds so cool. The stone lion.
How do we get through?
We fight them?
The hard way.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you're with the watch.
Hi. I love waving at boys before I destroy them. Ooh, so we don't have 2 on both Gagina and Gar, so we won't be able to do that. You'll be able to... Yeah, I think you'll kill the bow with a single charge one. I think you're strong enough to. So them plus you are going to be very, very slow. Should be a guaranteed kill on that guy. So first row should be completely... Francesca, your health is so low and I never noticed. That's what I get for auto-battling that last one. Hey, don't explode. Don't explode, buddy. Let's try and take out this center one next. Oh, yeah, this rune attack. Ooh, we could... I want to save my SP for definitely what's going to be the boss fight with the rune tank. So we're going to do this instead. So I think we'll take out 3 enemies here. Wow, 72 damage on me? Actually, that's so much. I get the kill in the back line? Yes, exactly 100 is what I'm assuming their health is right now. Hey, 81's pretty good. All right, perfect. Exactly what I thought would happen did happen. Yeah, huge amount of damage on Leon. That's a gross amount of damage. Oh, perfect. So this should kill the last archer over here. This will be a guaranteed kill into you, but you're the last go. So I should try and actually spread out. I should try and spread out damage. Wait. Hero combo? Wait. Okay, so this will be a kill. It'll put them last in the turn order. I really just want to see it, actually. You're the fastest party member, so we're just going to have you heal yourself and just basic attack. I hope we don't win before the cool attack goes off. Rawr, Pango, hi, how you doing? Apparently the anime is different from the manga. Oh! They just like jump and flipped around and did big sword slash. That's pretty hell. That's pretty heckin' cool. All right, get out of here. So apparently the animes are from the manga and the game and the light novel, so everything's different from each other. Engo, are you excited for Friday for this weekend? Do you have any fun things up and coming? Ooh. You'd really recommend it? It had that like Digimon Beyblade Yu-Gi-Oh! Adventure feel. That's cute, that's good. I'm gonna heal actually before I do anything. Super duper need to heal. Oh my gosh. It's not as bad as I was thinking. It's pretty bad though. Okay, one more in that stack. Oh, you got a new computer, probably some VR chat stuff. Hell yeah, I'm so excited for VR chat stuff. Oh, you've never been out here, this is pretty. I've already showed it off like 3 times on stream, but this is what I did yesterday in VR chat. Just a silly thing, just a silly time with a boy, just being a nice little puppy on the internet with another puppy on the internet, being puppy together. Wow, so dog, oh my gosh. But yeah, we literally just cuddled and talked about life for like 2-3 hours, which, what more could you want from your online virtual adventures? Gonna fight the tank on a bridge. I know, very like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger energy. Ooh, Tilda. I know it was ooh, Tilda energy. I agree. Velfra, hi, how you doing? Kelifff Puppy, Do I keep Wolf Dog exclusively in VR chat stuff? So far that is true. I very technically made a .vrm of it just so I could use it in VRM posing desktop. But I don't feel like it's something I would want for VTubing. The way that it moves, the way that it wiggles, the way that I bark and wag my tail, as Poppin would like to say, is very fun. And I'll probably keep it to the virtual space.
Yeah, but look.
Look at butt, look. Oh, that's pretty. There they are.
I see. So no reinforcements will be coming.
Yeah, because your boss hates you.
We're all alone?
You have a tank, and you have like 3 main characters near you.
Well, that's fantastic.
You're doing good. How am I doing? I'm actually riding the high of doing a very good job interview earlier today. Fingers crossed, they send me that offer. We'll see. I did check my email on my little break that I had earlier. Nothing yet. I know they wouldn't send it at like 8 p.m. Central Time, but I had to check. I couldn't not check after having a baller interview.
The thing is, sir, General Chapel, he...
You don't have to explain that man to me. Paul, get the rune tank running. We'll use it as a barricade.
Right.
Lieutenant.
You got this? Ooh, I feel like I got it. We're here.
Zane? Is that you?
Everybody else turn around. Me and Sane got a kiss. Oh, we toasting. On the bridge?
Noah.
Noah. Do you want some lightly toasted toast, Noah?
You've seen what I've seen. You know this war is unjust.
I do. However, my place is in the Imperial Army.
Whoa! That was about one sane distance right there. You almost landed between the two of them. Leap over him, show dominance.
And my house's responsibilities now fall to me.
Look, you've got ambitions. I understand that. But my situation's changed. And I have to leave through that gate.
Oh, we're gonna fight him.
Noah!
Noah!
Lieutenant!
Oh my god, hi!
Please.
Row, row. Hi, Sage. Welcome on in. You're playing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. We're about to shed some tears during this cutscene. This is a boy who our character definitely has a crush on that I'm imagining this. It's probably not real. But if this game happens to have a gay arc later on, I'll be all for it. I don't think so. I think it's more just the energy that literally every like 90s like main character and main villain all just wanted to smooch, but nobody would do that. It was just subtext. So all the fan artists had to do it all. This is kind of the energy we have right here. Eat your ram, stop it! Tears of the Kangi. When's the last time I cried on stream? Was it Beacon Pines? Did I cry again after that? I don't remember, but Beacon Pines definitely did hit me very hard. We need to save that energy for smooching Gar, true.
I cannot. You need only lay down your weapon.
Oh my god, it's a duel! I didn't expect it to be a duel. That's sick.
No. I made a promise.
Yes! Okay. So attack, counter, and break. Attacks the opponent, delivers high damage, but cannot break a block point. Adapts a defensive stance, ready to react to the opponent. Accumulates tension easily, but cannot break a block point. Interesting. Oh, so they have a tension bar building up, and they have that break right there. Yeah, it's a Suikoden duel. Yeah! I didn't expect it. Well, I expected it to happen at some point. I didn't expect it at this exact moment. So, at least in Suikoden 1 and 2, what your characters say was so important to understanding what the correct action is going to be. Tensions are high, so I'm assuming Sane is going to rush in and attack. He's like, put down your weapon. I think he's going to attack, and therefore I should counter.
And I cannot convince you to walk away.
Oh, we just sat right there.
Not a chance.
Do we both counter? I think we both countered. Wait, can we just have a nice conversation among boys?
I cannot convince you to walk away.
I think this is cute, actually. I like the idea of us just talking right here.
Not a chance.
And I cannot convince you to walk
It's
away.
gonna force me. It's gonna force me to do it.
Chance.
There's no way.
I cannot convince you to walk
Nah,
away.
it's the same thing over and over. I'll do it like 2 more times. Yeah, it is a loop. I'm sad.
I cannot convince you to walk away.
I'm sorry, Sane. I'm sorry, Sane.
So be it. Then my duty as an Imperial soldier is clear.
Are you gonna look for a bit? Oh, you're super hungry. You need actual food stuff, I believe. I hope it's delicious for you. DQ looping me.
Get ready, Noah.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
All right, so get ready, Noah. I still think they're going to attack. Yeah.
Is he holding back? I'm not letting you stop us.
I think I am gonna attack here.
Surrender, Noah. This war is already over.
No, it's not. It literally just started.
Like hell it is.
If you continue to resist, I will have to hurt you.
That doesn't change a thing.
You can hurt me just a little bit. It cannot break a block point. We really want to get to this. Unlock when tension is high, can swiftly drain opponent's health and break a block point, but risk failure if tension is low. Okay. Oh, he actually did. Oh, he did counter.
Very well. Have it your way.
Why should my principles bend to yours?
Yeah. Ooh, I thought about. Ooh, I should have went with my gut.
Very well.
Why should my
Surrender! I swear on my house's honor that you and your friends will be spared.
That's not enough.
It's not happening, Sane. And if you're gonna be stubborn about it.
That's what I was hoping for. Brain.
Fine, Noah. If neither of us will bend, then
Wait. Up the music. Up the music.
My turn.
Try me.
The voice track. I'm actually so fucked, by the way. I'm so fucked, by the way.
Here I come, Noah.
Do your worst.
I mean, if you say "here I come," I have to counter. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sane, but you're not getting in my way.
I don't have enough health to win this. We're definitely gonna lose here. It makes me sad.
In the name of House Kessling, I will bring you in line. Here I come, Noah.
Do your worst.
Oh, my health is so low.
My turn.
Try me.
It's the only thing I could do. Oh, we're going down?
Now, attack!
Oh, he has drones. Interesting.
What's next?
It's over, Noah. Accepted.
No.
Not yet, it isn't.
What about your friends up there?
Damn it, Sane.
I still have no health, frick. Frick. I still have no health. This one, ooh, I was hoping it would reset after we jumped off the bridge. Frick. Oh no. So defense up, it doesn't matter. I have no health. Oh man.
I made a promise, and I won't stand down.
Still meddling, I see. You haven't changed at all.
I haven't. Oh. So this is choosing what's going to buff for him? Because I got the defense buff there, but now I can see if he is going to get an attack or a defense buff. Is that how it goes?
You will not leave this city. Fight harder, Noah.
I can't do much. Ah, there I am on the ground. I feel like you can't make any mistake to be able to get through that 100%. The Kangi nap just yeah. I know the music's really good. Hi, Arky. The yaw corner. This, you know, it's kelifff popcorn good. You think it was scripted? He did have a lot of health, but I feel like maybe if you made the correct decision at every turn, you could have got through.
Surrender and you will be treated fairly. House Kessling would never.
So yeah, you're right, Rhaegal. Let's up the music.
Cousin!
Oh, hi.
Did they hurt you any?
Yes.
It seems our time is up.
Noah, are you all right?
Not really.
You made it!
You want a boy to fight me like that? Oh, on a bridge with a cutscene? Oh, do you have the sword or the dual swords? Yeah, the dual hooks are so cool.
Why didn't you flee with the others?
Ooh, what if you have a spear and then you and the other boy compare spears?
I have a nasty habit of investigating my employers. And I'm pretty damn sure House Groom doesn't have a secret passage. You're the distraction. You did it to save everyone else.
Then I ask again, why are you here?
You could have treated us like pawns, but you never did. That kind of loyalty deserves to be paid in equal coin. Besides, you look like a lady with one last trick up her sleeve.
Milady?
So it is scripted, but you can get through a few more phases of the fight and get his HP down to 0 before the scripted piece happens. That's good and cute.
Is he here already? Oh, heavens. But I applaud his efficiency.
We meet again, Miss Groom.
I don't recall seeing you on my calendar, Your Grace.
Ever proud, aren't we? I thought we might take this moment to discuss our future relationship.
Oh, he does the, oh, you beat me. All right, time to make your HP drop to 0 for no apparent reason. Actually, so 90s video game. This is just in line.
Are you about to propose, you cad?
Sadly, I am already married. However, if you are willing to reassess our other relationship, I will permit you to keep your status, your wealth, and this manor. A generous proposal, don't you think?
You want me to join the Empire? To join you? What happens to the other League states?
Their age has concluded. What concern is it of yours? I see you for the brilliant mind you are. Swear fealty to me, and the entire League will be yours.
Oh, now we're talking.
My offer pleases you.
Oh, it's very bold. And it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, I knew she wouldn't want
life
this.
of luxury beneath your heel? I'd sooner get down in the mud with the other soldiers and fight you to my dying breath.
How dare you speak to his grace that way?
Yeah, hell yeah, Periel.
Enough, Chapel. You impugn my honor, young lady.
A fine jest to speak of honor. The Emperor of Galdia still draws breath, yet you carry yourself as if what's his is yours.
That is one opinion.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe we're done here.
You cheeky.
That's me talking to my friends in VR chat on Friday. Wow, you cheeky? You cheeked up tonight on a Friday? Nowhere to go?
Oh, but you are a fiery young woman. To choose sleeping in some barracks instead of the Empire's finest silks. Show Miss Periel to the gates. And if any man lays a hand on her, I'll have his head parted from his shoulders.
I can see myself out.
Milady. Your Grace, how can you...
It's just a woman and an old man. They pose no threat.
Mm-hmm.
Mark me well, Dukes. The day will come when this woman erases the triumph from your face. That is a promise.
Yeah, no threat. Yeah, he's gonna regret that later.
Until then, I bid you farewell.
This violin's really pretty. I love that even when she was home free, she had to tell him to heck off one last time. Yeah, I appreciate her. I like her energy a lot. We finally get to do the castle bullshit that I've been waiting for. The run.
We guided the surviving soldiers back from the mines.
There were a few stragglers lost in the tunnels, but I don't think we missed anyone.
Good work. But where's her ladyship?
You don't gotta worry about a tough piece of leather like her. Besides, Sabine's there to keep her safe.
He's thinking about their conversation. This is a cute area. What? Do you do that every time? Wait. Sorry, let me up the audio for no reason. Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm done for now. What a good growl. Dot to dot. Oh, we got a well? That's cute. I can only imagine how much this place will change over the course of the game. I imagine a lot's gonna happen here.
So, what are we gonna
Ba-da-ba, Elijah Draco. Hi, thanks for following. I appreciate that.
What about you, Noah? You gonna head back to your village?
No.
Those Imperial scumbags drove us out of our home like common bandits. Which we are!
Wait, really?
Nah, it's a load of crap. But all they needed was a pretext, and they got one.
Her ladyship's suspicions were sadly accurate. We need no further confirmation of Dukes Aldrich's territorial designs than the army he commands.
You look handsome. Thank you, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Okay, but the other nations of the League are gonna help us, right?
It is pretty to think so. But the Dukes is a crafty man, and he may attempt to frame the war as a limited dispute between the Empire and Groom. If he is successful, our allies may hesitate.
Agreed. They ain't gonna stand up to Chaldea until the fires of war are burning on their doorstep.
They'll pretend not to hear, while the Empire sharpens its knives and prepares to take another slice of the continent.
Da da da.
All right, so what do we do? I mean, we clearly can't go back to Eltisvice.
Oh, don't worry, Samir. I got food, I got iron ore, I got wood. Well, I'm gonna make this place spick and span like yesterday.
And I loved it there so much.
I know, dear.
Listen up, everyone. There's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
Her ladyship bade you raise a resistance army?
Yeah, cousin, let's do it. We can't let those imp vermin march around our home like they own the place.
So there's a chance we can get it back.
We'll make it better. Oh, there is your one more, Deckies.
What do you want to do, kid? Sure, the lady asked it of you, but that don't mean you're obligated.
I mean, I want to. It's just until she rejoins us. I already promised her. I already promised her.
I already promised her.
Yeah.
You sure about this?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if that is her ladyship's wish, I won't object. Let's go raise an army.
Yeah.
Yes! Now we're talking.
So, this means Noah is in charge, right? I mean, at least for now.
Wait, me? Why?
Aren't you prepared for this?
Because you're the one she asked, dummy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, cousin. This is such a special moment.
Yeah, no, Euthus does have a strange portrait. Got the full body stim so early. Wow, normally it happens on Fridays.
Let us be clear. Noah is in command on a provisional basis only until her ladyship returns.
No, don't worry about that. Yeah, Ymir joined the party. Skilled watch chief. Oh, he has such a cute walking animation.
We believe in you, Noah.
You're gonna join too? Yeah. What's your full art look like? You have such a cute apron, actually. I didn't appreciate the paw on your scarf until like just now. I mean, you're definitely a character design. there's a certain focus on this one. Oh, hi, Kogan. All the belly appreciators rejoice. Yeah, there they are. There's Euthus. Passionate boy. That's me. What big ears she has. Just like kelifff, just like me. I love having big ears so much.
Yes, very good. Still, these ruins will require serious work if we're going to station an army here.
Theory. If I took the pupper model and gave them longer ears, would I be more like a coyote? Would this be like something to make me just fit in with Tamayote just a little bit more? Because like Tosca has a lot of those blend shapes on there. Would it look weird? I don't know. I do think that's the one weird thing about pupper is like these ears are not nearly as fun to touch and play with and push and pull and tug and shape like Kangi's are. So maybe. Can we do like a little combo there? Kelwoof, Kelawoo. Big ears are the best, so true. Kelyote, everything works. It all works all the time. Why you cleaned up so quick? What? It's kelifff all the way down. And big ears are so good. Big ears, big tail, it all never fails. Noah raised an army of resistance. Just take what's in the material bag. This is so cute. They did so much work. How much time was this? I have no idea. If you have big everything is just macro, yeah, it have to be interesting proportions in terms of the big. If everything is big, nothing is big. If everything's micro, nothing's micro. These ears, they're a lot bigger than my head. They're proportionally interesting. I literally took damage when you said it's kelifff all the way down. It is. How to choose Kangi as a Sona? So I used to have a different character that I streamed on Twitch.tv, and it was like a dragon. The name is Charlie. They're different than Coralith. They have a different design. They're more innocent. They had long flowing blonde hair. I still have a Telegram sticker pack of them. But while I was having that as my avatar, having that as my persona, my way to identify myself, I really got into VR chat. And at the time, I did not like any of the dragon models. They were all like hyper realistic or big buff or just things that were not my vibe or my energy. I'm a soft, silly, cartoony boy. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just explore Gumroad. I'm gonna find different avatars. I'm very into VR. I already have full body tracking. I want to just find something fun as a temporary interim. So I found Kangi, I got them, and I really embraced them. I spent a lot of time customizing them. There's still a video on my kelifff YouTube channel of me showing off how I retextured Kangi, and I sound so innocent, and I sound so excited, and I'm like, oh my gosh, whoa, and it's really fun. So I still like that silly video. But there was one integral point of my persona journey where my friend Enbyon just entered my DMs and was like, hey, who are you fooling? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they said, you know who you really are. You think you're just a Kangi in one spot and a dragon in another? I think we both know that you're a kangaroo. And I'm like, ah! And I felt it in my bones. And they were right. They were right. So I did the rebrand like everywhere. That's true. My 1 year, yeah, you can actually see the transition of my very first streams to when I started to embrace Kangi. My first full year of streaming is in that silly little YouTube video. Sam, Matos, Rego. Sam, Matos, Rego. That's incredible. It's very fun. I have many wonderful friends who have shaped me in different ways.
Morning, Noah. How'd you sleep?
Not enough.
Cause I feel like I got hit by a wagon. Emir's been working us like dogs all week, and these scrawny arms are really not made for heavy lifting.
You literally can punch people to space. What do you mean scrawny arms? Do you often let your friends shape you? Yes, every Friday and sometimes Saturday.
He said it's to make sure everything is ready for Lady Periel. Guess it's his way of worrying. Anywho, everybody's gathered in the Great Hall. Wanna go see what all the fuss is about?
I love fussing. This is cute. You would let your friends shape you. So do you mean like in a cartoony way where somebody just like plays with you like putty and tugs you around like that? Just like emotionally, I feel like I let my friends shape me a lot. If it weren't for so many amazing people here, kelifff especially, so much would be different. It's true, it's insane. You're all amazing. Okay, so I can feel the speech that I'm going to get from Thunder IRL. I can feel it at FWA. It's just like, you. I'm gonna get shook a lot. It's gonna be great. Silver Mask and I were gushing about this. Chex watched 2 hours ago. I love Silver. Silver's great. Nothing to report on the second floor. A nice wide space is a good spot to gather. I just want to explore. Okay, fine. Oh, this is cute. Wow, a lot of new characters here.
What took you so long, cousin? You're our leader, remember? No sleeping in.
I was exploring and talking with chat.
Provisional leader. Just until her ladyship returns.
Yeah, well, I think he's doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah, poor Noah. You got a lot of folks to please.
Can I focus on one and make it just you?
For the past week, I tasked all of you with converting these ruins into an acceptable headquarters. However, there is still much to be done.
Acceptable? This is gorgeous.
no more physical labor. I'm so much better at flexing my mind.
Literally me.
At least the soldiers have a place to sleep now.
It won't be as fancy as my inn back in Eldesweiss, but I'll make sure everyone gets decent meals.
You're not my real dad. That guy, yeah.
And I'm still combing the mines for any soldiers we missed.
If I may, there are a few people I'd like to introduce.
You got 3 new friends there.
The name's Gokto. Ymir expressed interest in building a town here. And when I smell profit, when I smell justice against an oppressive empire, then I say, sign me up. Just so happens I'm well salted in the art of stewardship.
I'm interested in trying to re-explore the mines and see if we can find the traveling merchant and bring them over here.
Anyway, one long-term goal is to set up a local guild. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Gokto joins the party. Reliable guild leader. Since it's called 100 Heroes, do you get 100 team members? I'm assuming like Suikoden, that's game series, had 108 Stars of Destiny very specifically. So we'll see if this game stays true to that silly number or just does the 100. I think the 100 makes sense.
I am Iris, an architect and former professor at the University of Karl, who has long dreamt of designing a town of my own. Much to my delight, Ymir reached out and has given me the chance to put my skills to use on your behalf.
That's cute.
If you find yourself in need of a new building, I am your lady.
Does this mean we have agency about what we can build next? Because in Suikoden, it was more like you get X number of people, then stuff happens. I feel like the writer's really flexing in this game with all that character and then also plot. It's great. This is why there's like no other games like it, because it takes so much effort. Oh my lady. Oh, can I get this ad fast enough? Gonna run it now. You got Don Corneo as a party member. Basically, yeah. Ooh, do I have any tea left? I have no tea left. I have feelings left. I always have feelings inside of me. Gosh, I adore Twitch.television chat. You're all so nice. You're all so sweet. I'm currently stretching. Are you taking care of yourselves, chat? Are you going on nice long walks? Are you, making sure there's a leash and a collar? Are you making sure that there's kibble? Are you making sure that there's water? Are you making sure there's Pop-Tarts around every corner? Okay, so the self-care check is done. Oh, you got tea? I love you already. Illustrious architect.
The University of Karl? Very impressive, Miss Iris.
Wow, she watches Carl on Twitch.television just like everybody else should.
Hello, I'm Kane. Gokto introduced me. I manage your warehouse. If we want our new town to flourish, we'll need countless resources and a place to stash them. That's where I come in.
Oh, do you want all my key items that I've just been hoarding for this whole time? Straight-laced manager Kane. Do you work at Raising Cane's? You have the outfit for it.
A warehouse? Wow! I've never had to look after a whole town's resources. You mind taking me on as an apprentice?
I did think of Samir when you said warehouse. I'm like, don't we already have somebody who does that?
Certainly, young lady. There's a lot to learn, but you look like you can keep up.
Ooh, I want to get hired at that job so I can have cool mentors. Stop thinking about kelifff. Okay.
Thank you all. Yet while we've achieved the bare minimum of
Bare
infrastructure,
minimum.
we must strive for more.
Shut up, Ymir. This is gorgeous.
It's not just the facilities that are lacking. We need people.
I know.
Fair enough. Can't call ourselves an army if it's just 9 folks and a couple of pitchforks.
I've been nosing around Eltisweiss and the neighboring villages.
Uh-huh.
Imps are still there, but their patrols are getting sloppy. We might be able to do some recruiting.
Then let's hop to it. Bigger headquarters, more comrades, onward and upward.
Uh-huh.
But if you don't mind me adding to the pile, cousin, there's one more matter you gotta tend to.
Yeah?
Dare I even ask?
It's fine. What is it?
You gotta name this castle. Can't keep calling it the ruins or the castle or whatnot. That ain't gonna impress no one.
So, kelifff lore, the 1-year video was linked. I played Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 on my stream years ago. I literally, in Suikoden 1, named the castle e621.net. And anytime I invited somebody to my castle, it's like, hey, do you want to come to e621.net? And I thought it was so funny every single time. I probably won't do that this time, but that was just the lore. An evening well spent. Just finished a full color change in your Z Dragon. That's great. That's awesome.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. Think carefully, man. This is one of those watershed moment dealies.
A name for the castle, is it?
Uh-huh.
Very well. Dazzle me with your creativity.
Call it VR chat. Ooh, that's really good. Frick! Oh! Wait, can I not type it out? Ooh, can I not type it out? So if I say, let me think it over, is that like I have to... Oh, it's because they wanted to voice it. Oh, did they? Oh, they probably wanted to have it voiced, so therefore he didn't let you type it out. Ooh, I bet that's why. Well, let me think it over. Is it actually that, or does that mean I can input whatever I want? Munchausenville, Glenvale Keep, Kingdom of Noah. I would hate if it was called Kingdom of Noah. I'm gonna hit let me think it over in the hopes that they'll let me type it. But it's probably something they want to speak very, very specifically. You don't think any of those are real? I mean, the top one definitely seems bullshit fake. The second one kind of seems real. Wait, can I just keep getting more choices? Centurion Castle, Claim Solays, Home. Hades, wait, are this randomly generated Hades? Gleamstone Castle, Hylian Green. Every time we say, let me think it over, I think it's more like random ones. Home is very FFX coded, true. Kingdom of Noah is very funny. Drake Guard, Torrent Town. We could literally call it Torrent Town. That's so good, actually. We could literally call it Torrent Town. How is that real? That's so perfect. I'm clicking Torrent Town. I think it should be Torrent Town. That's it then. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I like it.
So I do think it's funny that you were able to randomly do them. I'm sad I couldn't enter my own, but I'm so happy Torrent Town was real.
I'm inclined to agree.
Flawless execution, cousin.
Well, I suppose that is a name of sorts.
Don't be a torrent hater, Ymir.
Now then, if we are to stage an actual resistance, we must grow our numbers. An army is only as strong as its people, after all. Going forward, you should seek out as many new comrades as possible.
And you might not have to go far to find them.
We'll give it our best, right, everyone?
This is like the best part of all Suikoden games IMO. It's just like exploring, finding towns, seeing a random character with like a cool design, being like, oh, I want them. Yeah! Little did he know that the next list said Kangi Kingdom. Don't you dare. Don't play with my heart like that. You can still shape me though. We all love Torrent Town. What's that one song from Brisket of Guilty Gear Strive where it's just like the town inside of me? The song is so fucking good. I love that town. I love that song. We finally get to explore the castle.
Noah, I took the liberty of putting together a little town development plan. Would you care to take a look?
I would love to.
It takes a lot to make a town, you know. Building the facilities we need will be hard enough, but we'll also have to find the right people to run them.
Okay. The drafting studio. It's a skill tree. So, oh, it says 1, which means we'll probably, oh, there's just 3 pages. So at the drafting studio, you can upland new facilities for Torrent Town. Raise Torrent Town funds, harvest Torrent Town resources. Your town will grow as you increase your headquarters level. Developing the Torrent Town means spending headquarter funds, resource to unlock development panels. Each panel makes panels connected to it available to unlock. Unlocking some panels require an ally to run the corresponding facility, or advancing the story to a certain point, bring in the funds and resources to level it up. Yeah!
Building mood, are we?
Wow, population 360, treasury 180 out of 10,000, resource 165 out of 3,000, blueprint. So what could we even do? Headquarters fund already developed. Find an ally to, wow, you need 80 food for that? Do you have to like go grind some of the random stuff? I know where to find food. Lumber, headquarters, oh, I see, okay. Find an ally to manage. What, 1,600? That's a lot for me. Developed. It says guide. Oh, it shows you where to find certain things. Torrent Town, Dappled Forest, Greatwood South Depths. Ooh, yeah, we don't have the headquarter funds. We do have the ability to do that. Yeah, we're just poor. We're literally just poor, so we can't do that. Oh, fishing spot, pasture, achievement society. Did they literally tell you how to unlock achievements? That'd be very funny. Oh, enables you to get pelts. Okay. What's over here? Tool shop. Ooh, card shop. That's cute. Trading house renovation. Rune shop. That's what I want really bad. Armor, accessory, hero's den. Enables you to stay the night. We already have that. Ooh, okay, so you need 26 allies to be able to get there. Divination parlor, rawr! Increased storage capacity, Noah's room, treasure capacity. Yeah, we're poor. We're poor and underutilized. Why would such an avatar exist? Is a town called Torrent? You're only being tagged? Yeah, so you had like a random choice of words, like 3 choices, like phrases for this town, and we kept clicking next and looking and talking about them, and Torrent Town was an option, so we named it Torrent Town. Let's find a good dragon. Where's a good dragon to show? Oh, this is an old banger, but we talked about legends today, and we literally named this town Torrent Town, so why not? Look at Dragon Ryusuke's art of Shiran. Oh my gosh. Oh, the glowing eye, the goggles, the fit, the wings, the clawbies, the everything. I know, they're so good. Is everyone in Torrent Town a cutie Durg? Yes, and they also have the most biteable ankles this side of Galvania. You aren't supposed to grind your food, Kel, you're supposed to eat it. But what if I just own like a mill? I just want to make some bread. Did you get some sleep? You have work at 7 a.m.? You got this. Have a great Friday. Kingi, are you an ankle biter? I am not, but Gyoju is, and they're very dangerous to Torrent Dragons. We're gonna need a lot of eggs then. Lamau. Oh, you can go up higher? Let me go down lower. Oh, there is a hot spring. I talked about being a hot spring. Shirtless Gar will eventually be real. We need the hot spring. We need money. We need money, and then we can get to the hot spring because we have stone, we have other stone. So I'll need to get 50 more stone and a lot of money. But then we can get the hot spring to see Shirtless Gar. It's real. It's real. It's real.
Well,
it's real.
Stores for supplies are a given, but fields and farms would be nice too. If our population grows, we'll also need some entertainment. You can use this development tree to keep track of our progress.
Oh, yeah?
It'll be tough finding the right materials and the right people, but I'm sure that growing our town will make the Alliance stronger in the long run.
This is so good.
So, you'd best get to it, yes?
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Woo! We have a goal. Who will manage the hot spring? Probably a cool, wonderful boy. Well, actually, they have to be a hot boy because it's a hot spring.
Go ahead and line my pockets.
Build an army. Start with people. I'm sure you'll find them. There's so much to explore here. There's not much going on. It's a good place for the soldiers to rest. Ba-da-ba, row-wee, row. Everlight Eternal, thanks for following. Yeah, hot sprint. I did flub that. Also, hot sprint is what I should do tomorrow morning. I really should go on another run, or I could do it in the afternoon. If I have energy in the morning, I should do a run. Decky, stop teasing Torrent. He'll put you in the fondue. Yeah, you know what? If we keep teasing Torrent, they'll just pick this home up and move it elsewhere. So we have to keep it at a minimum. How's the cute Rue doing? I'm really good. And it's also, it's a little late. I'm tired from being a busy work boy and doing like a cool interview earlier. So I think I will raid out, but that was fun. That was fun. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me go back over here. Torrent Town, real. There it is. There's the Torrent Town. I'm so happy we got that. That's so fun. It is 11 p.m. It's true. 13 hours in, it feels like the game is just starting. I mean, that's partially my fault for being such a slow gamer too. But Theo, I hope you've been good. You get to bleed a whole town? It's true. You get to loom over the entire town. You're such a nice, breedable corporate cog, kelifff. You did a good job today, social doming. Have a nice rest. Thank you. I did a great job social doming. And you know what? I should continue that in virtual reality chat tomorrow. I should do that. Chat, type 1 if you want me to social dom you in VR chat tomorrow. Hi, I'm also gonna figure out who is online on twitch.tv so we can raid them. 111. I appreciate you all. You're all funny. Torrent first, me second. Wait, is this a tiered list? It's not just a make time for everybody at some point. Such a nice, breedable, cute town. What an adorable little town. Who do I want to raid? Who do I wish to find? Row, rowie, row, 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 rowie, row. I love this song. I think it was the order the ones came in. I think that's true. How long has this friend been going? A very long time, but I adore them, so sure, why not? Hi, my friend Sholva Durg is live right now. They're currently playing My Summer Car. Sholva has a wonderful, gentle energy to them. They have a very adorable laugh. And also, they're a cool dragon. Decky, I see what you're doing. Decky, no! Decky, no! I see that milk emoji right there. I would be hopping away in the opposite direction. I'd be leaving the milk behind after I explode it. Rhaego, no! Where is no in that sentence? I'm sure it's somewhere. You all are so mean to me. You're all so mean to me. You're all great though, I appreciate you. I might have broke my quote font. That might have happened. That might have happened too. Thank you. Ooh, Dio's on my side. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a tired, silly boy. I'm probably gonna play more of this game on Sunday than on Tuesday. And on Thursday, I'm gonna be at FWA. If anybody's going to FWA, feel free to say hi. I'd be happy to hug you. I'd be happy to chat. Have a nice evening, Kinky. Here's hoping your job isn't secretly about milk data. Ooh, does the government secretly have like milk bins everywhere they're not telling the public about and I can only learn about that with a security clearance? Oh, Jovi, I'm excited to see you tomorrow for reasons. Is it a secret? I don't know if it's a secret, but for reasons. Anyway, good night. I appreciate you all. I'm tired. I'm gonna go kiss my husband. You're gonna have to be in your shy. I can see you there, Renee. I can see you. Good night, everybody.